I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing? Who got number 1 today? Let's see. Kalandra! Oh, congratulations, Kalandra. I think it's been a minute since you've claimed the number 1 spot. Congrats. So I was like, when's that too late for Cisco? People here are highly competitive for that number 1, Babu. Yes, indeed. Feral gremlins. I was gonna say ravenous animals, but you know, that's pretty much the same thing. Hi, Adafe. Hi, Adafe. How's it going? How you doing? Triple hello. How are you? How's your Sunday, guys? Hi. I had to fight. My whole setup fell down earlier. Like my ring light and my camera, everything fell. I don't know why. A ghost. So things are weird again. I'm gonna have to like actually take my whole setup apart and rebuild it, I think, because something happened. Something got like knocked askew, and I can't quite get it right. So sorry. But yeah, shoot, what was I about to say? I hate it when that happens. I had a thought, I had purpose to speak, and it just flew out of my mind. I blame Adafe. Yeah, and the ghost of Adafe absolutely knocked everything down. Sorry I'm late. I know I said last night I was going to try to start early, but my dumb ass for some reason had the bright idea to cut my bangs again right before stream. So that's why they're short again, but they were wet. I had to wait for them to dry. So sometimes I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. Sometimes I do things like, okay, yeah, I have time to do that. No, I don't. I do not have time. What am I thinking? What is wrong with me? It's Sunday of pain? No! Wind here? Wait. I got one of those bitch atmospheric pressure headaches. I'm so sorry. Is there anything that helps with that? Is there anything that can relieve you? That sounds awful. Yeah, I had an okay Sunday. I hope you guys did too. Got my shopping done. I slept like piss every single time, man. I tell you, if I have to be awake for any reason, like even if it's not like early, my body gets scared to sleep. And it wakes itself up like way earlier than I need to. So once again, I'm a little bit sleep deprived, but we're gonna try to fight through it as we did last night. I don't know if we're gonna finish Xenogears tonight. I don't know if I'll have the constitution to power through, but if we don't finish it tonight, it'll definitely be next Friday. So I popped off an extra strength Advil. It'll take the edge off. That's good. I hope it kicks in soon. Yeah, I went to Costco, got food, got a really delicious coffee at a coffee shop. Didn't really do a ton, just came home and relaxed a bit, and then showered, cut my hair. Yeah. Shit, I didn't have any time to watch anime today. Oh, right. I got to say hi to Optimus. He was streaming today. So, he'll probably be in here later, but that was cool. I'm proud of him for starting streaming. He was playing Legend of Legaia. The game looks really fun. It's got, like, the right, like, PS1 nostalgia vibes to it. And it's really interesting. I like how, like, the combat is, like, a fighting game input. Kind of like similar to Xenogears, actually. So, it was interesting to see. Sunday was good. Lazy day. Yes, we love lazy days. Met up with a buddy, watched a new episode of Daemons. Sounds like a great Sunday to me. Sounds awesome. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. I might be getting into inpatient rehab. Whoa, they could place me in a care facility. Oh my god, that'd be great. Wait, so is it kind of like an interview or something? Like, what? That would be so good for you. Would they, is it like a, would it be like a situation to help you lose weight? Or like, what would that entail for you, Pabu? Belle! Oh my god, hi! Oh, it's so good to see you, Belle. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out, girl. I had a feeling. I had a hunch that you were playing Final Fantasy 14. How was it? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Welcome all in, raiders. Nice to see ya. You can call me Mecca if you've never been here before. Everybody does. I do a lot of RPGs and survival horror and retro games here. We're just starting off the stream today. We chat for a little bit before we pop into the game. We're gonna play some Xenogears
Welcome,
tonight.
stranger.
It's my first playthrough. It's been really fun. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a good time zone. It's super great. Oh, I love it. Where are you? Wait, hold up. You just started 14? Like you're in the beginning? Ah, I'm so excited for you. Oh, Belle, I'm so excited for you. You're in for one heck of a ride. You're in for a treat. Baby Sprout. If you ever need any help, my sub is active. You can always poke me if I'm available. Congrats. Yeah, you're in for such a nice journey. I yap about 14 quite a lot on this channel, even though I have been inactive in the game for a while. It's still like a game that's really near and dear to my heart. Super good stuff. It's my if I could wipe my memory of one game and play it again for the first time, 14 is my game. Yeah, la. They're coming to get information taken down. Okay, when will you get like confirmation on that, Pabu? Like when will you know if you get selected? Ugh, I'm sorry, I'm feeling some like nasal pressure. Allergies have been a bitch. It's been cool outside, so everybody has been mowing their lawn. And I like to keep my window open because I like the cool breeze and fresh air. So I've been getting my fair share of like polleny air. My allergies don't like it. For now, it's rehab to get me moving around more. I think probably gonna get just evaluate you to see what kind of care I need. Okay, this is a step in the right direction. I'm crossing my fingers that they'll put you in there so you can get the help you need. Like, really, truly. You're a Lancer! Yay! That was actually my very first class too. I started in 1.0. That was what I picked. Lancer. Gridania hometown. Yeah, that's great. Good stuff. I'm just, I hope that you can stick it out. Everybody always knows. I'm sure people have warned you that ARR is a little bit slow to start. But once it gets rolling, you won't want to put it down. I'm sure you've heard this from other people. That's always my biggest worry when like somebody I know is starting 14. I'm like, please. But the vibes in 14 are so nice. I sometimes I just like to log in and like go to some of my favorite towns and just kind of like vibe and not really do anything. Walk around, listen to the sounds. I had no idea they called me early this morning to set an appointment time. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess you'll find out the details tomorrow. Well, keep me updated. I do want to know. No, we will not be listening to that. That will almost certainly get me DMCA'd. Gridania is so green, I love it. Yeah, it's very peaceful. Gridania is, to me, like the more peaceful of the 3 starter towns. I think I like the overall vibe of it the most. Limbs, I think, is the most convenient, but it's always so busy and so crowded. You don't mind the slow pace? Wonderful. Then you're gonna be just fine. Chrono Cross, yes. Another Yasunori Mitsuda masterpiece. Oh my gosh. I saw a dragoon with a glowing spear today. I asked how to get it, and when I looked it up, I saw Savage Rays. Oh, I'll just not glow. Look, there's a lot of glowing weapons that you can get, like, not through Savage Rays. So you'll just have to have a different flavor of glowing weapon. Unfortunately, those really mega freaking awesome, super heckin' cool, like, glowing ones, yeah, those are gonna probably be from, like, Ultimate Rays. I don't have any of those either, so don't feel bad. I've been playing the game for literally 12 years, and I don't have any. I don't have the patience or time to sit and grind those out anymore. I used to, like, be a hardcore raider, and I was in, like, an ultimate group back when they first came out. So I have progged ultimates, but I've never cleared one. They're hard. They're really hard. They take a lot of dedication. I had my prog group disbanded, so and after that I just didn't care. Who the heck did that? JM! Why? See, prime example of chaos.
Calandra underscore gamer says,
in the community.
Mecha is the coolest. No
you. Hey, Calandra. Hey, Wisewind. Was that? No, that was Chrono Cross. Wisewind, how are you? Hey, Jeffy, good to see you. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Came out like 2013. Realm Reborn did. 1.0, I believe, was 2011. Yeah. It's been a hot minute. So the early glowing relic weapons are easy to get. Yeah, that's true. Get your Animus or your what was it? What was the first one? The Zeta relic? Oh, it's been a minute. Not the Zeta. What? I'm having a brain fart. Oh my god, it's been too long. Never finished the ultimate weapons that you have to keep building up. Just got brand new ones. Will probably be released soon. Yeah. It's easier to go back and do those either when you're over leveled, depending on which one. Sometimes it's easier to do them when you're over leveled. Sometimes it's easier to do them when they're current because it requires an activity of like lots of people working together. So people will be active in those areas. It just really depends on which expansion, like which ultimate weapon and which expansion you're going for. I've only completed a few. I've honestly not completed a ton. Just, I don't have the patience to do the login and like the grind of it all every time. I classically always just, I was a raider, savage raider, so I would just gear up with savage raids over ultimate weapons. But you can get some really cool glowy weapons from like even like older trials. Older trials have really cool glowy weapons in all different colors and types. You're so well behaved. Get out of here. You're lying through your teeth, girl. It's so old. Yeah, it's that old. It's gotten a revamp since then, though, Belle. Like, with the release of 7.0 and Dawn Trail, it did get a graphical upgrade, so that's why it looks as good as it does now. Although I will say 1.0 was extremely impressive for its time graphically, but because it was so graphically intensive, it looked better than most games. Like, I'm trying to think of a comparison. It still would hold up now, I believe. But it was very expensive to have a machine that could run it, so that's one of the reasons why 1.0 did so badly, because at the time it was too graphically ahead of its time. It took up too many resources, is what I'm getting at. I just spent an hour explaining the lore of all 3 Killer Instinct games. Jesus. Were you explaining to a friend who was curious? That's wild. I was almost going to put I was almost put off going back to 14 when I heard they were going in more ARPG style, but I'm so, what? ARPG? What are you talking about? Action RPG? No. There's gonna be, are you talking about the new crap, what's it called? There's gonna be like a new combat style. We don't know much about it. We don't know much about it at all, and you can pick between and Evercold, and you can pick between the classic the way it is or the other one. You don't have to do the new like combat style, whatever it's gonna be. I forget what it was called, like the keyword they used. But you will have a choice. Like, you're not gonna be railroaded into playing the new thing if you don't want to. So that I think is really cool. The Manderville Spirit. It's a pretty good one. 18 gigabyte patch download. Oof. I'm not surprised though. Just started FF4 3D. Oh my god, you never knew about it? Wow. Okay, awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. It's really good. I love the voice acting. It's actually that's how I first played Final Fantasy IV. I know, it's crazy as that is. I didn't play the original first. I played the 3D version first when it came out. I remember when it came out, I got it. I was really excited because like, I haven't played FF4 before. This is really cool. And I fell in love with it. Like, I couldn't put it down. I beat it, and then after that, I went and played the original because I was like, this is so good. Now I want to play the original. So yeah. The 3D, I like the 3D version of FF4 a lot. I hope you're loving it. The Moogle glowing weapons. Oh, I love those. They're still really good. I actually really like a lot of the Leviathan glowing weapons. Like the first, like the 1.0 Leviathan. I like those a lot. I think those have a pretty blue, like watery glow. There's a lot of newer. So the Sophia. I like the Sophia ones, the gold ones. That's, I think, Heaven's Sword. Old stuff. So there's a lot of really pretty old stuff. You're not playing 1.0 for the Legacy Tattoo. I played 1.0, but apparently I didn't play it long enough for the Legacy Tattoo, so that really made me super salty because I connected my account and everything. I feel that. I also was trying to get those special crafting tools, Sky Steel or whatever, powered up. They're still not as good as what I had at the end of Endwalker. I haven't done crafting since Endwalker, so like, I didn't know they added new. I'm really behind when it comes to the crafting and gathering world. You might know more than I do right now. I don't know if I even know what those are. I'm so behind. No, it's not going to be 16-ish. No. What they showed off, we barely know anything about what they're doing in Evercold. They're switching up some systems, but like they're turning like dailies into weeklies, and they're introducing a new like combat style, but it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be ARPG. They didn't say that. It's going to be different, they said, like the keys will be different or something, but they're going to have both that kind of combat and the legacy combat. They're going to keep both, so you can choose. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, JM. Appreciate you. Andrew with the 80 stream streak. Jesus. Thank you, Andrew. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you. That's the biggest one I've seen. And then Reaper has one too. Damn. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, guys. Appreciate ya. The 3D version is very charming. Yeah. FF4 3D wins with only one name, Liam. I'm only missing 2 jobs. Scholar, which I never get because healing is stressful. If you have Summoner, Pabu, you have Scholar by default. They're linked. You just have to go unlock it. Beastmaster, because it's, yeah, not available yet. Yep, that's valid. I can't wait for that to come out. I hope it's good. I wonder if my FF14 1.0 account would still count. I don't think my player is there, but it's just I had the game. You can still link them. You should be able to link it with your Square Enix account. As long as you remember the login to that Square Enix like ID for 1.0, you can log in the website and link it to your current. You love healing in WoW? I loved healing in WoW too. I was a holy paladin. I miss it. A little bit. I miss old school holy paladin healing. It was fun, but I don't miss WoW, so I'll never go back, but I did enjoy it. It's very nostalgic to think about. Definitely valid reason to be salty. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't leveled it to get it. Well, if you ever, if you ever level Summoner, you just get Scholar by default. So that actually will be one you get if you level Summoner. But you don't have to use it. Scholar. Sorry, I just had a 404 error. Scholar is probably my least favorite healer. And I actually was a Scholar main for a minute during 1.0, but I don't like it. I don't really gel with it anymore. I think I would put every other healer above Scholar. FF12, yeah. This playlist really loves FF12 music. We listen to a lot of it. Reaper, no! Barely slept last night. Have migraine. Go sleep. Go rest. Go take care of yourself. Cuddle Wally and have a good sleep and get rid of that damn migraine. I'm sorry you have a migraine, dude. Ah, the judge outfit. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Tanking and healing both stress me out, or other DPS everything, then do that. I understand why those would stress you out. I do. I've played both. I get it. Healing actually... Healing is so... I don't want to call it brain dead, but if you ever play White Mage... If you ever want to try healing, there's very little pressure if you play White Mage, because the heals are really strong and you can just spam them, and like, you really don't have to babysit too hard with the spells. I really feel like you could ease into it if you ever wanted to try it with that class. Don't feel super intimidated. It's not as like intensive as WoW healing was. I don't know if you played WoW ever, or like are familiar with WoW healing, but like WoW healing, like healers would just constantly spam heals like on the tank nonstop, like didn't want to stop because that's how healing is there. But like in 14 it's not like that, and White Mages have a powerful toolkit that you toss a couple heals and then you can DPS, and you toss a couple more heals and you DPS. It's actually like comfortable. If you ever wanted to try it, no pressure though if you don't want to. I'm just saying, like, it is an option if you ever wanted to experiment. And if you do it with friends, like, no one's gonna get mad at you if somebody dies. As a fellow healer, really large, just one brain cell peeps. Yeah, healing in 14 is probably the most chill healing. Especially if you play the big heals classes. I think it's White Mage and Astro, right? Yeah. Astro didn't used to be like that. Astro used to, you could do both, and they changed the class up in 7.0. So now it's one of the big, was it 7.0 or was it, yeah. No, it was 6.0. I was debating whether I should be healer, archer, or lancer. Finally chose lancer. Well, the good thing about 14 is you can be all of them at one point if you want to be. Like, the thing that 14 does so well is that your one character can play any job class. You can unlock them all on one character, and you can switch between them depending on how you feel. So if you want to, you know, level lancer for a while, and then you decide you want to try out archer and see how that is, all you have to do is go to the archer class guy and unlock it, and you can level it and try it, and you know, same with, and those are all in Gridania too, so you started in the right area. You can actually just pick up the quests for them and unlock them anytime. Yeah, group told, yeah, okay. Aw, I'm glad people have been helpful, give you information. Sorry if I repeat anything. I like to be helpful too. It's in my nature. If I know something, that is. I like shield healing with Scholar and Sage. I love Sage. I love Sage. Sage is my favorite healer. It's so cool. Unfortunately, it looks in PvP, so I find that the PvE content very slow and very easily telegraphed in comparison. Now, wow, really? That's wild. What a take. I don't think I've ever talked to anybody who's had that experience. I'm a PvE healer, so I'm used to like memorizing patterns and like memorizing like which heals in my kit to use where in a fight. PvP healing stresses me out because it's so different. I actually don't have a healer up at level 100 right now. I actually went DPS in Endwalker. I need to level a healer because I do love healing too. I need to level like everything. I need to log in and play more. I'm gonna be doing more playing soon. Okay, Belle. Then I will yap. One point I had Dragon, Samurai, Ninja all maxed out. Hell yeah! All of the DPS, all the melee DPS. You stuck with Dark Knight long enough to get it to 80 somehow. Dark Knight is like one of the coolest and most like compelling tanks in the game, so I'm not surprised a lot of people really like its toolkit, and like its storyline and its quest line is really good. So I'm not surprised at all. It's a good one. Welcome home, Zen. Picked up Viper, Pictomancer, got feeding spirit. I need to finish leveling Pictomancer. I think I have it like 96 or something. It's really fun. Pictomancer is really fun, and Viper is such a cool class. I wish I was good at melee DPS. Thanks for the lurk, Zen. I appreciate you so much. Go rest, relax. Enjoy the beginning of your weekend. People in PvP are so funny demanding single target heals when they have their own potions now. Oh, they have potions now. I haven't done PvP in so long. I only usually do it for my dailies, if I have to. Wow. Nobody needs fishing? Nah, nobody needs fishing. We don't need that. Alright then, no problem. Is this music here? Yep, it sure is. Poppy City. Hey Ghoulish, how are you? Good to see ya. Let's see. Let me just No. My game set, my setup is cute, but I have like a plushie that's like hanging over the side of my monitor, and it's moved in a way where it covers stuff sometimes and I can't see. I need to move it. If you're curious, it's a sleeping Espeon. So like I have it like flopped over my monitor, like, you know, like so. Oh, Final Fantasy 9 World Map music. I love this. Also, happy Tifa birthday. My favorite girl. It's her birthday. Melee can be intense. Yes. During my WoW Classic era, I played Death Knight. And it was full on compared to range. It's a completely different beast. You have to play the game differently when you're up in melee range than you do if you're out in ranged. I feel like way more pressured when I'm in melee range. So that's why I actually don't like melee classes that much, because I don't like being like in the thick of things. Unless I don't mind tanking though, but tanking I have tools to keep myself alive, and I can collect everything and be like, ha, I live forever, as long as the healer doesn't stop healing. But I never played the game, but I know it's definitely like very identifiable by its music, kind of like Persona is, or like Final Fantasy, or like Falcom.
Thanks, sweetie.
Whoa, Triple, wait, whoa. Triple, thank you for gifting a sub to Belle. I tried to say sub and Belle at the same time. Thank you so much. Congrats, Belle. Now you don't have to deal with the stinky ads. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I created them all, except for a couple, like 2, like the Pixel GG. That was my lovely friend Roseboat. Thank you so much, Triple. Sell the bell. I was gonna say sell the bug, probably, because I do that a lot. Like I flip the first letters of each word. Sell the bub. It is Tifa's birthday. I love her. There's been so much amazing Tifa art running around the internet today. It's been great. But yeah, Nier music is incredible. Also, highly recommend the game series. I mean, there's only 2 games, so it's not like a huge like undertaking, and they're really good. They will make you feel the feels, so be prepared. They also break line of sight constantly, and I'm like, okay, go die then, I guess. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. I haven't really like talked to a bunch of like people who play like a lot of PvP like seriously in 14, so it's really funny to hear your perspective of it. Yeah, it's cute. I like the little like sleeping mini I have like several Eevees and a Vulpix. They're very cute. I think I got them in New York City when I went to the New York City Nintendo store. When I switched to my crafter today, I almost cried because my macros are. Oh no! Fuck, that's right. Oh yeah, macros aren't a thing anymore. I believe like they were necessary at one point because I have macros for crafting too. But then they revamped the crafting system, and I haven't crafted since they revamped it, so I don't know if they still work or not. Oh my gosh, you're reminding me of things I forgot about, Pabu. I learned the other day that Alina versus never played FF9. Oh my god, she would love FF9. I don't know how she's managed either. Is she planning on playing FF9? I think she would really love FF9. That seems like a game that would be up her alley. Oh yeah, wait. Titus's birthday is the same day too. Happy birthday, Titus. Titus and Tifa. Now you Tifa Pogs are greeting. Triple Tifa Pog. I get tongue twisted very easily. Very easily. I saw the Art of F7 cast group hugging Tifa. Oh, yeah, it's really cute. I think Rhea did that render, if I'm not mistaken. Vincent would never hug anyone. I believe he's in the back, but that render is so cute, though. You think she's playing it soon? Good. That's exciting. FF9's your favorite? FF9 is top tier. FF9 set my standard for RPGs, for JRPGs. That game, that is the game that set my standard for a quality JRPG. It is so good. And the music, oh gosh, speaking of music, FF9 soundtrack is one of my favorites. Every song, so many good songs. I can listen to that, like, just have that soundtrack on in my background, like, and be happy as a clam. The vibes are great. His name is not Titus, it's Reject. Wow. You know, that kind of works in a way, because, like, you know, eject again, you know, eject son, but, like, reject because his dad rejected him. I see what you did there. You know, like, those plushies, oh my god, those plushies. Did you guys see the FF10, like, 25th anniversary merch? Like, all the FF10 plushies, and then the vinyl. I have to get them. I have to. I'm sure there's gonna be more, but that's what they've shown. I'm surprised they did a Jekt plushie. Like, do people like Jekt? Cause he's a dick, man. He's a asshole father. That's the one I was really surprised to see. Like, wow, Jekt. FF10 is my favorite, but I feel like 9 is the purest FF game. It is supposed to be a celebration game of everything that came before it, so it does make sense, that description of it. My biggest qualm with 9 is actually the final boss. It's kind of like, where did you come from? Who are you? Yeah, that's I don't want to get too much into that, just in case somebody hasn't played, but it's a choice. Also, Amaranth pisses me off. I do have qualms. I love FF9 so much, but, like, that's why I'm so passionate about the few things in FF9 that stick out to me that needed, like, just tweaking just a little bit, and it would have been, like, made the game perfect. But yeah. That's just how it is. We're at school, music is so soothing. Yes. Yeah. I love this song. This song is so comforting to me that I don't even think about it when I hear it. It just feels natural to have on in my background. I played FF8 more than any Final Fantasy game in my life. I used to play it all the time. This song is, like, ingrained in my brain as, like, just comfort music. Like, this should be on in my background. Like, my theme song. Almost. I tend to reject him. Oh my god. Fucking Jekt. FF8 music really does calm me down. It's very soothing. Yeah, I agree. There's subtle things that allude to the end game of FF9. Really, KJ? Really? I've played that game so many times and somehow I've missed that then. Is it, like, in optional stuff that you find around the world, or what? Like, also, hi, KJ. Happy Sunday. Hey, Choco, how are you? Yeah, FF9. We're music, I think, is what got us on this. Yeah, FF9. Always hilarious how I'm brought out of lurking when y'all talk about my fave. Hey, that's okay. You want to be in the conversation. Amaranth's biggest supporter has arrived. You? I hate Amaranth. I'm sorry. That's one of my big qualms about FF9 as well. Like, why is he there? Why does he care? He doesn't. He doesn't even want to be there. Like, and he comes in so late. It's like, dude. you could have been Beatrix. It would have made sense for Beatrix. You know, like, as the character that's too powerful for you to get early on because she's, like, in a position of power and she's super strong. But, like, by the time you get her, like, late in the game, like, your party's gone through all this shit, so they're strong now, too. So she joins up, and then you're, like, at, like, you know, the same levels, basically. Like, it was right there. It was right there. Also, Freya being useless narratively after Clara pisses me off, too. These things come up pretty much every time I think we discuss, like, qualms with FF9 specifically. Those are the things that I think that would make the game so much better. Like, and they're very specific points, right? Everything else I like. Everything else is fine. Just very small tweaks and that game would be, like, probably my number one. Hey Mozzie, how's it going? I did enjoy the Megazord section, very much. I actually did compare it to a Megazord in the moment. It was great. How are you? I was going to say this song is so familiar now that you said it's FF8. No wonder, I've heard it so many times. Yeah, just something you don't think about. Beatrix, exactly. Came in too late and doesn't get a chance to develop. Exactly. He does not have a chance to develop. Hey, Miss Boat, are we ready for the finale? Maybe. It's a toss-up if I'm actually going to beat it tonight or not, according to Chuck. We'll see. We shall see, but I'm going to do my best. Beatrix should be in our party. Absolutely. 100%. Yep. She's my favorite character in FF9 too, so I feel kind of very strongly about that, but... Happy Monday, Miss Bo. I hope work's not kicking your butt today. It would have made sense for her to join after Disc 3. Yep. Queena's perfect. Agreed. Queena's best thing. I don't know what. Best Q? Subtle dialogue with G that there's some other power pulling strings. The final boss also apparently paying homage to FF3. You know what? That's why, because I haven't beaten FF3. Also, that's why that boss doesn't hit for Westerners, because we didn't get FF3 until the DS remake. So for us, we would not have known. We wouldn't have gotten the So no wonder. No wonder that feels so off. Damn. That's so unfortunate. Beatrix attack. Yes! Yes! Choco. I low-key want it too. I've actually seen it, like, I've seen people post pictures using it as a glam, and it looks really nice. It looks really, you know, the one thing I do wish they had given us her hair, though. Like, I don't know how they would have done that in FF14 style, but it would have been cool. But having her outfit is so cool. I love that. I love Beatrix. I love that there's a Beatrix boss fight in 14. She's so cool. Kina's best being, yes. There are two things in this world. Things you can eat and things you know can eat. It's one of my favorite quotes. Yeah, it should have been, I would have been fine with Blank too. Blank would have made sense as well. The problem, I think the reason why they didn't use Blank is because his moveset was too similar to Zidane's. So they should have just reworked Blank so his moveset was different and he should have been a party member. Yeah, I would concede to Blank being a party member. After we cure him, he joins up. as a permanent. That would have made sense. I just wish Amaranth, I have beef with. Like, I think he should have just stayed, like, with Lonnie, right? Like, I think he should have stayed with Lonnie as, an antagonist. He never really had, like, major growth. He grew a little. They give him a little bit when he, like, went off in what's the name of that dungeon? By himself, and then he got hurt, and we found him and had to, like, save him. He, like, begrudgingly grew a little bit, but, like, that is it. That's all we got, really. Like, I just don't think his inclusion was worth it when there were, like, literally 2 other characters right there that would have, I think, been a better fit, and narratively, and also just, like, we would have had more time with them as a character, so I think they would be, like, abundantly more popular than Amaranth as well. I mean, Beatrix is I think Beatrix is generally well loved, like, by everyone. So, I feel like Beatrix would have been too similar to Steiner. I don't know. I think she would have been different enough. Steiner really, shines off of the back of being combined with Vivi's black magic. Like, and she wouldn't need Vivi for her skill set. I think she's more close to, like, a Rune Knight. Or, she would be way more useful, because Steiner by himself really sucks. Steiner's good with Vivi, but if Steiner's without Vivi, it's like, eh. Bro had to fall before he could soar. He didn't even really soar. He just kind of hovered. But you need the anti-hero archetype in the party. Story of Zidane is way less... and his backstory of Zidane is way less obvious. It's true. I mean, but you don't really need the anti-hero archetype. It's cool to include it if they do it well, but they didn't really do it well in his case, you know? Like, if... I would be fine with him as a party member, actually, if they, like, had just written him better. If they had given him more time with us, like... I don't know where like at what points they could have done that, like, but if somehow it was just more, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather have Cena as a member than Amaranth. Cena's a good character too, yeah. Has more personality than Amaranth. Steiner's legit my overall favorite. Steiner's a great character. He's just weak in comparison to some party members, is all. Yeah, he's a great character. I feel like should have just been Steiner. Yeah. Steiner plus Vivi. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Xanarkand. Nothing to be sorry about. We all got favorites. It's just like his journey. Yeah. We all got favorites. I like his journey too. He grows really. His character arc is really good. Steiner, I think, is one of the better written characters in Final Fantasy IX because he's a real true growth arc that you get to, like, follow and see all the way through. Like, you get to see, like, he's got such big character growth. He's very well done. That's why, like, it's frustrating to see characters who are also really great characters, like Freya, whose arc gets finished so early in the game, and then she just doesn't contribute anything, like, narratively or, like, meaningful at all to the rest of the party and dialogue for the rest of the game after her segment's done and over with, which is kind of sucks, you know, because like characters like Steiner have that continual development through the entirety of the game. So, like, you got Steiner going whoop start to finish, but then you got Freya who's here at the start who's like whoop and then she just stops. It's like, man. So yeah, I feel like, and I'm not trying to, like, I'm not bad, just don't take any of this as me bad mouthing 9. I love 9. And I can talk about it this way because I love it so much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want it. I love it so much, and there are certain things that I'm like, if only. It's probably the biggest flaw of F9. If you aren't Zidane, Garnet, Steiner, or Vivi, yeah, then you only get a small amount of the plot. Yeah, that's true. Those 4 get like the highlight of the whole, the entire way through, and Kina is comedy relief, and then everyone else has their short bits. I would argue that the Eiko gets more consistent like development and growth through her time from the time we meet her to the end of the game, though, as well, more than like Freya or Amaranth or because she gets locked to like the same destiny with Garnet, and she has a different personality and character growth to go through as well, so she's important. Hey Dark Falcon, I think this could potentially be the last Xenogears stream. We're close to the end. It's either going to be this time or next stream. His arc is good. I don't like his type of humor and personality. It never hits with you. Steiner? Making sure. I want Chocobo Hot and Cold. I love Chocobo Hot and Cold. Dark Falcon, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Hi Brain, how you doing? Wow, you were thinking about me. What about me? How are you? How's your Sunday? Yeah, Eiko gets a bit more. Yeah, I don't like Eiko as a character, the main Samurai Party. Yeah. She gets really good summons. I don't really care for her as much either. I do love how her ending is, though, in the game. Like, it makes me happy. Wow, you like Zorn and Thorn better than Eiko? Wow, that's harsh. Hey, Leon. Doing good, how are you? We're deep diving into Final Fantasy IX right now, for some reason. But it's fun. It's fun talking about it. I don't remember anyone's schedule. I just wing it. I have no idea fully what my stream schedule is. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, bro. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I really hope she's streaming tonight. Any tonight. Aw. Well, I am. I'm here. Thank goodness. I'm glad I can be here for you. Oh, I hope everything's okay, though. Hi, Mohammed. Yes! I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yes, I have played Fantasia Neo Dimension. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's really interesting. The music is incredible. The visuals are so stunning. They're so unique because of the way the game is developed. And the combat. The combat is really fun. Like, it's really interesting. I haven't really ever played any combat system like it before. It's very good. If you're thinking about playing it, like if you haven't played it, I recommend it. Although I will say, like, there's a really big like difficulty spike that happens about midway through the game. Just heads up. Perfect Choco, the Choco music. Zorn and Thor can kick rocks. Yeah, they can eat a bag of ducks. I hate those two. I love that the shortened version of your name is the FF9 Chocobo. Yes! Wait, at the end, what did Billy Corwin? I like Palom and Porum more than Eiko. Palom and Porum are great. You don't like kid characters, do you, Pabu? Yeah, Pabu doesn't like kid characters. That's right, I remember this. You choose Lee. Okay, wow, alright. I got you. Damn. Pabu means business. Pabu really, really hates Eiko. Heard. Playing FF7 music with it. Yeah, the combat is so unique. Yes. It's very unique. It's very fun. I like the arc system, how you like have to bounce your magic off of like an arc, like your attacks. It's really satisfying to try and hit like as many things as you can, and I like how you can like put off your encounters. That is really cool. I wish another RPG would use that mechanic, or like they would use it again in another game from Mistwalker. The whole if you guys haven't played Fantasia Neo Dimension, you know how in an RPG you walk around, or JRPG, you walk around, you get random encounters, you know, like, oh shit, and you've got to fight. In Fantasian, you can store them. So like, if you don't feel like doing that random encounter right now, it goes like into a bag of sorts, and you store it until it gets full, and then you have to like fight it all at once it fills up. But it's really satisfying to do because you get like this big screen of enemies, right? But the way the combat system works, you can take out multiple enemies at once by like the trajectory of your attacks. So like you can walk around on maps for a long time, you store up all of your random encounters, and then you do it all in one fell swoop, and it's really satisfying. You just get it out of the way, and then you move on and you go back to exploring until you store up, you know, more, and you have to do it again. It's really unique. Or you could choose, you don't have to store it, you could choose to fight it like right then and there if you want to just, you know, be like a classic with your RPG encounters. But yeah, it's really neat. They have a lot of neat systems in place. It's a cool game. It's a Sakaguchi game, so I mean, come on, what are you doing? Bobby Corwin is the Chocobo chick. You're talking about the one you ride for Hong Kong. Oh, right. Its name is Choco. My bad. You're right. You're right. And that's what I call you. Choco. I went to ham with that, and Fantasia almost died with full stack. But it's fun to go ham in it, though. Being able to send encounters to the pocket dimension is awesome, right? It's so cool. I think more RPGs need to adapt that. Using on time and texture to study for my final exam, I'm generally terrified about it. You'll be fine. You got this, brain. You got this. But sending you the good vibes. I know. And that's extremely valid. It stresses you out. All school stresses people out. You know, like, even if you're good at it, it's still stressful. So it's okay to feel that way, but I think you'll be alright. I'm gonna send you good vibes though. I know you got this. I like to imagine one of the Mooma's name is Pabu. Yes! Oh my god, I didn't warn about the ads. Fuck, I'm a terrible human being. I've just been sitting here yapping about Final Fantasy 9 and Neo Dimension Fantasian. But yeah, big recommend. I don't know if you asked because you played it and wanted to talk about it, Mohammed, or if you were thinking about playing it and wanted to know if I knew anything. If you want to play it, though, I definitely would say, yes, play it. It's great. Ali-sama, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good Sunday. Tifa, Tifa, Tifa. Sorry, it's Tifa's birthday, but Tifa on the mind. Xenogears! We've been yapping for an hour, which means it's about time for Xenogears. Hell yeah, you napped. Congrats on a nap. I hope it was a good one. I wanted to nap. I put off my napping for too long to the point where I didn't have time to nap, or I probably would not have streamed or been really late. So I'm jealous of your nap. Xenogears? Yes, it is Xenogears, actually. Yep. Yep. change discs.
Ah, shit.
I knew that. I knew. How did I know it was you? How did I know? Story time with Ellie. Yep. All is good here. Thank you. Yay! I knew asking the right person. Yes, any other game. Okay, yeah. It's between Fantasia Neo Dimension or Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. So I've heard really good things about that too. I haven't played Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I will say that I have a friend who's played the base game of Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I watched watched a little bit of it. And if you like Persona Fusion in like P5 and stuff, it does that very well. Obviously, it's a Shin Megami Tensei game, so the fusion system is really cool. If you're feeling like, in that kind of mood. But the story and the world, it's Fantasian is very charming. The story is really intriguing. It's a Sakaguchi game, so you know what you're getting in for, with that. Yeah. Music top tier. Yeah, it's also a very, very unique battle system. So, and again, if you don't mind difficulty spike, because you'll get halfway through the game and you'll be like, yeah, this is pretty easy. I'm vibing. I'm having fun, and then all of a sudden it gets really hard, and you're like, whoa, what just happened? But you adapt, you adjust. It does have a challenging end game, but it's such a good game. I do recommend it. Oh, controller. I always do this. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? I'm feeling okay. My back is a little... I haven't been on my meds for it for the last 3 days because I ran out. And I kind of wanted to see if I would be okay without them. Low key, because yeah. And I think I need to go pick them up because I've been in an odd, weird discomfort. But I'm okay otherwise. It hasn't spasmed out really bad or anything. It's just been a tension, if that makes sense. Gotta go, gotta sleep. Yeah, no, go rest, Bella. Again, thank you for the raid and thanks for hanging out. It was fun talking, chatting about FF9 and stuff. Sorry. Yeah, rest well, friend. Appreciate you so much. Good night, good night. BRB, work stuff. Boo, work stuff. Taking our Miss Boat away. I won't, Leon. If I need to, take a break, or if I need to stop for whatever reason, I will. I'm not that stubborn. I'm stubborn, but I know when to take care of myself. When it comes to pain. But thank you. Alright, yeah, now we're just Zatan, so I'm a little concerned. Wait, no, stop. Exit. Continue the game. Is it chair time? God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened and its arc, Merkava, was activated. Oh, right. Oh my god, there's so much crazy shit happening right now. I accidentally turned my volume down on my headset. I was like, why is it silent? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Ali-sama. No, thank you. I'm not. I'm just me, but I appreciate that. It's really nice. Thank you for stopping by for 5 streams in a row. I think that's pretty amazing. You're cool. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it. To exterminate us and our civilization, it set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born out of it, called the Seraph Angels. Do we have some biblically accurate angels? Oh my god. So much so many religious themes. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Weltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness? What? The people of Shavat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye's its power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. I mean, without Ellie around to keep it in check, I guess that's a fair assessment. I know, Faye can't fucking catch a break, this poor guy. Carbonite freeze. I'm sorry, I don't know Star Wars enough to know if that's actually like a reference or if that is something that happens to, in that thing. I'm sorry! I was raised by a Trekkie! My dad didn't really like Star Wars that much. So I didn't grow up on Star Wars. I grew up on Star Trek. I grew up on the other star. I'm sorry. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's power are comparable, it is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. You two, you grew up on Star Trek? Oh, hell yeah, Choco. High five. Actually, hands up. High five. Same thing. Yeah. My dad was a really big classic fan, but like he'd watch it all. I love The Next Generation. That one's my favorite because it was on all the time. Like I watched it all the time. Deep Space Nine is good too. So is not Battlestar Galactica. I'm blanking. I used to go to the theater and see all of the movies with my dad when they came out. You're an equal opportunity star fan. That's fair. I want them to do something with Star Trek again. Something good. I feel like it's been a minute since... I don't know. It's just I didn't have the opportunity to grow up with Star Wars like a lot of people did, so I've only been exposed to it by like just popular media, and like I've seen a couple of the newer movies, but it just didn't like stick with me. Like my dad was always watching Star Trek and always taking me to Star Trek stuff, and like it was very like, you know, so it was kind of like, I don't want to say forced on me, but it was just a part of the household, you know, like I grew up on it. But I didn't have that same opportunity with Star Wars. So I kind of missed out. Usually a lot, like in my experience, a lot of people who are like love Star Wars are like, ew, Star Trek. And I'm like, what do you mean, ew? Like they always say that Star Wars is the superior Star property. And that makes me upsetty. Next Generation is my safe place. Oh man, I know, I feel that. I love the cast of Next Generation so much. It's comfy and cozy. Stargate. That's fair. Stargate is good too. What about Stargate Atlantis? Farscape. I liked Farscape. Okay, that's not Star Trek or anything. I actually liked Farscape. And I liked Sliders and Quantum Leap. And, yeah. You can have both. It's true. You can. I just was raised in a one-star household, and I just never latched on to the other one. Farscape is great. I wish there was, like, a place to watch it, like, nowadays. Star Trek Next Gen is a comfort for me. I think it's a comfort for a lot of our generation, because it was on TV like for so long in the 90s, and like it was current, but then they reran it. Like a lot of people grew up seeing that one, and Captain Picard is just like the GOAT. Your dad would always record the episodes since it would be on late at night when growing up. Aw, so we would watch them together. That's such a... I love that. That's such a nice memory. Oh, I love Firefly. Firefly makes me very upset, though. I'll always be sad that it got cancelled. Firefly was great. LeVar Burton pretty much ruled your childhood. Is that the director? I'm really bad with that kind of stuff, like names of people that do stuff like that. The error that you yourselves committed. Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nisan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia, the Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris. Oh no! A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Myung? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nisan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Myung, and promise a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nisan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nisan would be the location of the final decisive battle of Solaris. Geordi, oh, I love Geordi. He was one of my favorite characters. Geordi and Data were the best. I love those two. Geordi and Data and Riker and Picard, they just have they're such a good cast in the Next Generation. Like, they really, like, nailed it with that cast. And Worf. Reading Rainbow and Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Alright, I'll stop. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I haven't seen Picard because it was on like whatever the fuck random streaming service that I didn't have, and I was like, no, I want to watch it. So I haven't seen it yet. Sad. Data and his cat were great, right? They were awesome. Yeah, Picard has been and always will be my captain. Same. I'm gonna lose my mind when the world loses Patrick Stewart. I don't think I'm gonna be okay. I hope that doesn't happen for a long time, but I do know he's getting up there. New Star Trek Picard book that just came out last week. Book? Like, is this show based off of like books, like novels? Oh, or Ian McKellen. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die. I will die. I don't want to think about it. I actually had this thought the other day. For some reason, I was because the Star Trek Magic the Gathering set's coming out at the end of this year, and I was thinking about Patrick Stewart, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind when he. Now I don't want to think about it. Their friendship is inspirational, absolutely. Shabbat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Ronnie, myself, and Krellian. Lacan, Bart's ancestor Ronnie. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then the Rebel Force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Oh. We get the film grain and everything. The sepia tone. Literally suiciding into them. Wow. Oh my god. Rip. Then how? Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krellian, who followed closely under her as leader of the Nissan Sex militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Lacan confuses me because why does Faye have memories of being Lacan if he's a different person? But Lacan is still alive. But Sophia is okay. So like the logistics of whatever reincarnation is very confusing for me still. I still don't understand. I don't want answers. I'm sure that the game will tell me eventually. But they have a spin-off show that expands some of the stories. Oh, nice. Okay. So the stories what happens between the seasons of the show, etc. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Never, no such thing as too much of a good thing. Filling in the blanks. Yep, getting some history. What's up, Knob? How are you doing today? Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of the divine wisdom, Raziel, and the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar, that has the same name as the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that Myung spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is still the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Your mod senses went off and I started actively paying attention for spoilers as soon as you started saying you were confused. Sorry. Sorry, KJ. No one said anything. I just, I'll double back. Sometimes I double back after asking questions out loud because I'm like, wait, I don't want somebody to think I actually want answers. I don't actually want answers. I'm just thinking out loud. Thanks. I appreciate you, dude. Are you playing anything? Are you playing something right now? Like... Lacan became Graph, and the world collapsed. Yeah, why did Faye have Graph memories? This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graph, we just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. On the Gundam simulator? Nice. That sounds fun. Damn, back to the chair we go. Graph, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graph, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality? He woke up and escaped his cryogenic slumber? Okay, I'm familiar with this. I've seen this ring before. What the fuck was that? Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? What's the deal with this cross, man? I just need to know. Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wiseman. Graph. Everyone, my memories. Okay, there are a lot of party members that he did not remember. Like, all of the girls. Ellie, except Ellie. Mother? Upside down person? Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are Id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you. The fake personality would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. What the fuck? Are you coming too? Oh wow, Ronnie. Oh, he looks just like Sigurd, but blonde. It kind of looks like they just recolored Sigurd's portrait, honestly. I'm not sure if that's true, but... Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krellian? Hey, Krell.
Robadacious 923 says, paint me like one of your French women.
What's up, Robadacious? What's up, Chuck? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you guys have had a good day. Edgar and Sabin? What? You haven't missed much. Apparently Faye's been cryogenically frozen by Shavat because they were afraid of him, and I talked to the Shavat lady, queen lady with hot shit. And we're getting the backstory of Lacan and Sophia and the 500 years ago circumstance, I think, right now. Honestly, I just started 30 minutes ago. You've only missed 30 minutes. Oh right, I did add more things to the bit sounds, so you guys know. I didn't mean to say that earlier, I forgot. There are new toys. Edgar, Ronnie, Figaro, and Sabin Ren. I totally forgot that those two had middle names, if I'm honest. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I did not know. But, I mean, Square throwing references to their other games in here. That's just cute. I love it. What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Yeah. The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? I hope studying is going okay, Robadacious. Are you in Dallas right now? Are you in Dallas? Ronnie was the leader of Desert Kingdom. That sounds familiar. What, are you out to offend the divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You've got to lighten up a little. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. Uh-oh, love triangle, love triangle! I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Oh no, this is where it all began. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that was... Wait, she's the one who taught me what that was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. Love triangle. Triangle man, triangle man. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is it really the problem? Lacan? Her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. He didn't want it to end. He didn't want the painting to end, so as it got close, I think is misconstruing what he's feeling a little bit, because he doesn't know. He doesn't know how to interpret his feelings. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Have you been able to repeat someone's name mid-conversation as if they've forgotten it super frequently? Right, Mecca? Isn't that just so funny, Mecca? I mean, I would posit that maybe in real life when we're speaking to people, Ichi, maybe we just don't use people's names enough, Ichi, to, you know, direct who we're speaking with. Maybe we should be addressing people by name more often in speech. A form of respect. Is this really
Calandra_gamer says, well, Mecha, I think, Mecha, that you might be right, Mecha.
Right, Calandra? I think that I too am onto something, Calandra. Robodacious, did you make your trip to Dallas? The last? Objection? How dare you object to me, Triple? You know I'm correct. Congrats on making it to Dallas. I hope you're not too exhausted. Dallas, the Spanish pronunciation. Just had a lovely lunch of chicken, broccoli, and fried potatoes. It sounds delicious. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I wish I had like a grill. I would love to like smoke some chicken like on the grill. That sounds amazing, Calandra. You're at your buddy's fam's house. Nice. Okay. At least you have somewhere to crash. That's good. Oh my god, you slept almost 3? Jesus. Well, that just means you needed it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. When is your... Is it a study thing? Or test thing? Is it tomorrow? If you spell mecha wrong, Adafe, it says it right. Calandra always spells it with a K, and it'll say it right. I could use a grill. The chicken was pretty thick. Took ages to cook. Chicken? Yeah, you know what I do if I have a really thick piece of chicken? I'll take a knife and like fillet it like through the middle and flatten it so it's like, you know, bigger in size but thinner so it'll cook through faster and more evenly. That's what I usually do when I have a thick old piece of chicken. I tenderize it too, so it's not all stringy. You could use a grill. You have a grill. I'm jealous. Observations this week. Ooh, okay. You're gonna be there all week? Damn. Go get you some velvet taco. If I use mecha, it says mecha. Yeah, it does. It says mecha. The invite never got sent out Friday, so I'm gonna go in person. Oh! Worst case scenario, I maybe start Tuesday. Okay. So you might like start a day off. Hopefully it works out though. But the worst case scenario isn't that bad, so that's good. You should have filleted a little bit. still want to try cooking if possible at some point. I don't know if that would ever be possible. Maybe like at PAX or something someday. I don't even know what I would cook. I don't even know what I'd bring. Oh my god. I used to have like go-to recipes, but lately I haven't been making those. I understand, realize how looking at things like broccoli are considered boring in my daily life. Others around the world aren't so lucky. They show up to store and buy in bulk or drop of the hat. Yeah, that's true. Broccoli is delicious, boring or not. I'm an asparagus gal. That's probably my favorite green vegetable, but broccoli is pretty up there. Kind of anxious, but I was getting anxious before stuff like this. Yeah, that's valid. I'd be anxious too. Like it's just it's something new and different. Like also, yeah, you don't know exactly what to expect. You're putting yourself in a new situation, so that breeds anxiety in general. Filet. I know what you said. I don't know the spelling. It's good enough. Good enough. I'm not judging. Then when the moment comes, I'm nerves of steel. Well, thank God for that. I'm jealous of that. I just stay a big ball of anxiety the whole time, and I'm like, oh God, I hope for the best. There's a surprising number of people who just don't have that humble mentality. There are. It's true. It is kind of annoying, isn't it? Just expect it and don't appreciate stuff like that. And those people tend to be rich. Well, yeah, exactly. Those are the upper class. They don't understand the struggle of people, of the everyday average person. It's annoying. I'm not used to compliments. I feel you. Mood based. Anytime you guys compliment me, I always feel so overwhelmed. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm not. No, stop. You're awesome, Calandra. Know you. Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile, I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she's ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you would want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture? It's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. I don't understand. Okay, hang on. Asparagus is good, followed by the other great veg, Mountain Dew soaked in corn. Corn soaked Mountain Dew. I did get Mexican street corn at Costco today. I'm very excited for that. Very excited for that. Oh man, now I want a Baja Blast. Why did he have to say Mountain Dew? What food crime did I just read? Why ruin corn like that? With Mountain Dew? Yeah, why ruin your Baja Blast like that? It's just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows you. She shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is just the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? What I don't get is why is Faye Lacan, but Lacan is also Graf, so I'm like, huh? I'm so confused. Just came up with a pickup line. Let me know if it's good. I didn't sneeze. They say what? Because you've blessed me with your presence. God, please never use that on anyone. Please don't do that. I don't think... Unless they have, like, a very particular sense of humor and know you're joking, right? Like, that might work. That might work. Oh my god. When we talk about how they're putting her on this insane pedestal, I mean, she is the head of a church. Kind of like, she's basically Lady Pope here. So... I'm gonna use that on my wife. Oh my god, please go use it on Peach and report the results. Please do, KJ. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro. Hey, bro. Oh, I'm getting Hammer vibes here. What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Oh, God. Soylent. That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed the desire herself. That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it just being us. Just us? Mountain Dew and Baja Blast should always be on everyone's mind. I'm down with the Baja Blast, but base like expansion Mountain Dew, not my favorite.
Please, just leave us alone.
Fucking base game Mountain Dew is not my favorite. It's a little too acidic for me. Her response, what the fuck was that? Peach don't take no shit. No bad pickup lines work on her. Oh my god. Incredible. KJ getting the combat data. KJ going to take one for the team. Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. You must be a Cadillac because I want to crack a dat. What? I don't know. Only makes sense to Americans. Do you guys not have Cadillac cars in Kiwiland? Do we even have Cadillacs anymore? Who makes Cadillac? That is not a car I ever hear anybody talk about using anymore. You just wanted to hear me read it? How did your TS1 work? We have Fords. We also have Fords. Don't like them though. Japanese imports. See, Japanese cars are great. Hondas are great. Mazdas are great. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her so you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget, you are the head of the sex military forces. Okay, I suppose you're right. He's just side-eyeing fucking Faye the whole way out. Like... He said he'd watch over her. He lied. He left the room. Welcome back, Miss Boat. I hope work hasn't been too brutal today. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. Wait, but she's Sophia. Why is her nickname Ellie when she's Sophia right now? This is what confuses me. Oh, Nissans are good too. Nothing to do with Nissan, I don't think. Uh-oh, his pickup line is all you need. Is your name Google? Because you have everything I'm searching for. Do these, yeah, do pickup lines even work? Does this shit work on anybody? Like, I feel like people just, like, make these up to make people laugh because they're dumb. Like, I can't imagine this being an effective way of, like, getting somebody. It's so bad. Not brutal, just mildly busy. Okay, I'm gonna have Zeka early. No, you're fine. If you need to do stuff, that takes absolute priority. Hey, I didn't ask you. How's Hades 2 been treating you? No, take care of yourself and take care of work first. I don't want you to get in trouble or behind in work or anything like that. If your first impression is to make me laugh, that's a good first impression. Yeah, I guess so. But like you can't come up to somebody and like take yourself seriously with that. You have to know that you're being stupid, right? Like there are guys or people out there that will use pickup lines like that and be like totally dead like serious with it. It's just like, please don't tell me you're serious. Like but if you know you're being silly and stupid and you laugh at yourself after using said line, like I think that comes off differently, I guess. I think about it. It's so good. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Let's go. I keep meeting new cool characters. There are pets? Nice. Have you completed or run it all yet? Like, how are we feeling vibes-wise compared to Hades 1? That sounds so cool. There's pets. Makes everything better. I prefer dad jokes. I also prefer dad jokes. I'm Shirley and don't call me serious. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself and thus painting myself, and I couldn't stand it. So that's why Oh, Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I'll ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. I knew she'd be awake. I knew it. I knew she was awake. I knew it. Oh shit. Our hourly ad break's about to start, friends. In about a minute and a half. Heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads. Thank you so much for sticking them out if you do. It really does help support the channel. If you want to support the channel and not see ads, though, you can always subscribe or use Prime if you'd like. If not, that's okay too. Thank you so much for being here, and yeah, now you know ads are on their way. They're on their way! I think similar difficulty to the first game, but more variety of what you can do, some more challenges. That's nice. More variation then. You are the sweetest person. Ellie! He's like, oh shit. You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything and bear it all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know? They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away everything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. The cowardly, selfish crybaby, I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him, and I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Uh-oh, is he outside the door? Motherfucker, you creepo! Why are you eavesdropping, bro? You were supposed to be going to sleep. Do you think they'll let it end here? We're not their possessions. Girl, get you some confidence and self-respect. Wait, I don't play cards, but I know a queen when I see one. What? Oh, God. That's so bad, but it's funny. Wait, hold up. What ship is this? Is this the... Sophia, what are you doing? Oh, it's Sophia's ship. Shit. I'm ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krellian, please open your fist, and with your open hand gently hold the people who will continue to live. We've got such seriousness happening in the game, but Chad is so unserious right now. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Lacan, but sorry. There's no other way. Ellie! No, that would be terrible. What's up, real guys? How you doing? People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness and please, Lacan, live. I am well. I had a pretty good day. No complaints here. Maybe a little bit of back pain, but other than that, I'm good.
Hot damn, you're alive!
Well, I'm alive. Ellie, though? I don't think she is. Is that the chair? You know what? Is it? It might be. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh my god, seriously. Automod. Thank you for sticking him out if you did. I really appreciate y'all. We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was... What was that? Was it a bot? I unfortunately missed... I didn't see... I saw something new and I was about to look at it. When I looked back, it was gone. Okay. Good job, Surrey-bot. Or was it KJ? I don't know. Good job, someone. Thank you. In order to protect authority, Sophia was... Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. So he goes off the deep end because he's in love with Sophia. She sacrifices herself. And then he just doesn't believe in God anymore. So he's going to make his own God that actually gives a fuck. Like, because he thinks God isn't there because Sophia died. This is the past. This is supposedly 500 years ago. I'm surprised Meowkabot doesn't usually do that. I don't know, Robodacious, actually. I don't understand yet, like, what the connection is between the 500 years ago people in our current party is yet. That hasn't been explained yet. Oh shit, but that went away so fast. God damn it. I didn't get to read that at all. I see. That's it. No, you're fine. I thought I was safe to read chat. I would have done that no matter what. Like, I always look at chat when I have the little, like, blinking arrow there, because, you know, so don't feel bad. Because damn, they old enough. Yeah, I don't know. Something about faith? Yeah. Probably something she said in the past. Not sure if it was love, more like he wanted someone to believe in. Really? Because I don't know, he's acting super jealous because he was accusing Faye, like, how come it's you? Like, why is it you that she's got eyes for? It seems like real jealous, like, I wish she was mine behavior. Maybe not though. I don't know. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krellian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretense of love for you. All such false pretenses of love for you. Yeah, I think he's in love with her. Hi, Lynn Skelly. Good, I am good. How are you? How was your Sunday? We need to gather all surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan? I don't... Faith in God do not look for it on the outside. It comes from the inside. Thanks, Chuck. I love this portrait so much. It's so pretty. It just made a save point sound. Why? Why did the portrait just make a save point sound? Is this actual Faye waking up from... No, it's not. Ellie? Why is he... Whoa! Wait. Huh? That's why he's like this. There's a replica of that portrait up for sale for so much money. Really? For so much money? Oh, I'm surprised it's not like... I don't know, something that you can buy on Etsy for, you know, a decent price. That sucks. If only you had power, you could have saved her. What? Why is it suddenly Myung? I'm so... High definition prints can be found on the internet. I might have to look into it. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. You can probably get any poster printing service to make one for like 15 bucks. If I put it on poster, I want to get like a normal piece of paper. I would definitely want to get like a really nice frame. But I think it would be cool to get it like printed on canvas, like how the painting is being painted on a canvas, to be able to hang a canvas. I think that would be like a little extra special, you know, but that would probably be more expensive. Alright, Mohammed, thanks for hanging out. I hope if you decide to play Neo Dimension Fantasian that you really love it and enjoy it. But if you don't decide to play it, that's cool too. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Rest well, friend. I think it was an illusion. She's trying to goad him. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Someone's selling one on eBay for 10K? What the fuck? That better be like the size of a fucking wall, like the one in the game, if it's going for 10K. That's insane. Yeah, of course. Prints are as cheap as 20 to... Okay, that's good. Good to know. Don't you want to become the absolute being? No, not really. Maru! Freaking Chaos Gremlin! Ah! Maru! How could you? How are you doing, boo? It's good to see you, Bish. How what are you up to tonight? But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. I'm sorry, I can't look at chat right now because it just like went away without me touching it, so I don't want to miss the text. Liv! Give me a second. So this is where Faye's being held? He deserves it. Okay, cool. Let me look. Ooh, you just got done playing 14. What were you doing? Wait, what were you doing in 14? Those of you who aren't following Maro, please go follow my good friend. He's awesome. He has wonderful taste in games that mean a lot to me. If you go follow him, thank you. I play with Bith and Taco. Ooh, hot shit. Bith and Taco ended the trial 7.5. Nice. Nice. I just started. Like, I think I picked up the first quest for the patch, so I'm not quite there yet. Was it fun? Trying so hard to be serious. It's all clowns. Yeah, you guys are clowning real hard tonight. It's okay. I love you still. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so if you would like to lurk, you are safe. If you want to say hi, though, please feel free. I hope you're having a good night. May the 4th. Wait. Oh, it's not. See, oh, I have 30 minutes until May the 4th, but a good call. May the 4th, those of you in the future, be with you. Hella throwback in music. Oh my god, wait. What is the trial for 7.5? I don't remember what it's supposed to be. I just did Doom Train the other day. That was really cool. The Doom Train fight was really cool. If anyone wants to know, we Mexicans care more about May the 4th than the 5th. You don't really give a poo about Cinco de Mayo. I think white people care more about Cinco de Mayo, it feels like. It gives them an excuse to go get Tex-Mex and drink margaritas. But I'm also not Mexican, so I can't say. Maru, what say you? Maru, how are your feels on that? Grandpa Maru! He's an old man. Music for Doom is badass. I know! It's so good. Dude, that fight was really fun, too. Doom Train looks really fucking creepy. You thought you lost the day for a second? No, some people in chat are just in the future because they live down under, either in Kiwi land or in Australia. So, it's May the 4th for them already. Cinco de Mayo is not Mexican. What is it? What is it? Because white people think it is. White people use it as an excuse to go to get tacos and drink margaritas. It's to commemorate the Battle of Puebla. Why did white people adapt it as an excuse to be like, yay, yay, tacos? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, this kid. Oh my god. Let me pray on his weeping face as if it were an idol. Heh, as if I would. I totally forgot about this kid. Unfortunate forehead child. Oh my god. Yuck. What is this? Fucking Dan. I mean, tacos are good. That is fair. Tacos are good. This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Phew, don't scare me like that. Oh, Midori. Crying? Who's crying? Hmm? You mean our friend Faye is crying? St. Patrick's Day is so that we can see how much... Wait. They drink every day in Ireland. It's an excuse to get drunk. When Mexico defeated the French. Oh! Okay. I feel like I knew that at one point in my life, but then I forgot because that's what I do. I forget things. Well, I know this about is the French in Puebla. We just don't celebrate it like that. People think it's our Independence Day. Yeah, that's what's crazy. That's how did we get to that? Like, if that's not something that you guys actually like celebrate or really care about, how did it become a thing like so commonly like in American culture? Like, everybody's, ooh, Cinco de Mayo. Like, why? It's weird. It's on Tuesday this year, so we're double dipping for Taco Tuesday. There you go. That's why you said you care more about May the 4th than 5th. Yeah, no, I figured, but now I'm just like genuinely curious, like, who appropriated Cinco de Mayo just as an excuse to drink margaritas? I thought Mexican Independence Day was every Taco Tuesday. Gonna watch the first 6 films tomorrow? Wait, for 6 films of what? Say Happy Independence Day to you on Cinco de Mayo. No, I get that. I know you're joking that the fictional Star Wars Day is yeah, I get that. I'm just now I'm on a thing about like what the fuck about Cinco de Mayo. Sorry if that's not coming off properly. People say Happy Independence Day to me on Cinco de Mayo, and I'm like, what? What? Why? What? That's wild. That's... Oh, the first 6 Star Wars movies. Duh. Sorry. Sorry. Of course. May the 4th. Duh. Sorry if I like came off as weird with that whole tangent. Like, I hope I wasn't misunderstood. Oh, okay. I don't know. You mean our friend Faye is crying? Maru! We were playing Xenosaga earlier. How is that? How is that? Hungry, hurt. Angry, hurt, not hungry. He's hungry! He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Faye's hungry. He's gonna wake up. He's not himself without a Snickers. Whoa, what the? Ga-arg. Stop it. Faye? Dan, Midori. Run, hurry. Run away. Yikes. Uh-oh. Faye may have just murked some kids on accident. One being Satan's daughter. He broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear while tall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to earth so very long ago. This is what makes me want to play Xenosaga. This right here. It's only Dan. Damn. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, do I not get to save? You give me a menu after all of those cutscenes, but you don't let me save? I'm save stating because I'm nervous. Maybe I've just murked some kids on accident. It won't be the first time, I guess. No. You're a little unhinged today. It's okay, I like it when you're unhinged. Oh, can I save in the menu? Oh, okay. Let's see. La 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 la. I think maybe like we were accidentally on 2 separate conversations and we were just missing each other on that. Text sometimes is really annoying because you can accidentally like misunderstand really easily in text. Wait, let's see. I want to look at my party member options. Alright, so Faye's just not an option. Yeah, so this is the party then. It's Natan, Bart, and Billy. I'm sorry, like, I've never used Emeralda, so I'm not really confident on having her in the party, and these three, like, I feel comfortable with, so. Sorry, Emeralda. Continue the game. Choo choo. Fucking choo choo. Hot shit. She's worth trying once, but I get you. My problem with her is, okay, it's not really with her. My problem with a lot of the characters, and I actually was talking to Optimist about this earlier. My problem is we get a lot of characters that get like I think this is part of the disc 2 problem, right, with the rush, with they're just trying to complete it, so they focus on Faye and Ellie and Satan basically. But we get all these characters in the party with like really interesting like backstories or like little like things about them that you want the info for. We don't get it. We get none of it. We get the teaser for Rico, how he's really the son of what's his nuts, the leader of whatchamajigget, and then we get like Maria with her Sabzen and like her dad, like, and all that, and then we get like what the fuck, Emeralda calling Faye dad, and like like all these little intriguing bits, but like none of these characters' plot lines are going to get elaborated on because they didn't have the time to. So it makes me sad, because I really, especially this late in the game, I know we're not going to get to these things. Like, they didn't have the time to, like, actually incorporate them into the game itself. I'm sure a lot of this stuff is probably in that Perfect Works, like, book. So this is just, like, further fuel to the fire for me to, like, oh my god, please remake this game somehow, some way, and, like, actually get all this stuff here in the game. Like, all that content needs to, like, be in the game. So that's what makes it harder for me to want to pick like the later ads, I guess, to my party, because I've been with these characters the longest and they have developed the most. So I like them, right? And these other characters, they've just like peeked in. We've gotten like peeks of what's supposed to be with them and like, their lore and whatever, but I know we're not going to get to it, so I feel less attached to them. Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, they might touch on some of those things, like in sitting in the chair, in the game, maybe. But so far this late in the game, we haven't, like, touched back on those things, so. Hot shit, yeah, hot shit is the new redeem. Yeah. What's wrong with the entire game? I wanted to pull punt Dan like on South Park. Dan is not great. I think you're valid in feeling that way. Emeralda does have really good magic. I think she's more ether powered than Ellie. Oh no, Erod's so sad. What is that? I'm getting FF6 vibes here. Magitech in the snow. Giant mechs in the snow. This must be the place. We're red, white, and blue. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate, fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes, he has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. No, we saw a flashback and you were 4 years old, so... You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Question mark. Of course you don't know, but it's etched into my something memory. I'm not gonna try. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to reestablish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since the ancient times, and then cut them off. What? I'm so confused. I'm getting 7 vibes with the North Crater. Oh, I could see that too. They find the Lunatic Pandora. No, the Lunatic Pandora creeps me out. Is it just me? Like, ever since I was a kid, like, I don't know what it is. I guess it's something about, like, the vibes around it on the world map and, like, how it pops in and out, like, the pop in and out, like, always gave me the heebie-jeebies. That part of the game, once the Lunatic Pandora, like, shows up, I always, like, do my best to avoid that area of the world map because it gives me, like, the creeps. This game made me legit interested in psychology when I got into high school. I could understand that. This game is one of the few examples of, like, multiple personality disorder in gaming. Especially this early on. Or I don't know what there was a word for it. I don't remember what disorder he had. Was it multiple personality? I can't remember. Correct me if you know. I don't want to be saying the wrong thing. I need the class to understand what the heck is going on. Approaching the Pandora freaks you out too. I feel so, like, relieved that I'm not alone. Dissociative identity disorder. That's it. Thank you. DID. I knew it was something that spelled something. That's right. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times and then cut them off, that is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all of those who are full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id. You just stay here and observe. Does kind of give Northern Crater, yeah. Even more, like, on the screen, too. What is this? Oh, no. It's alive. Hello, Parasite Eve? The fuck is that? Is that Weltall?
What is this?
What is this? Every single time. Every single time that's what my brain thinks. Thank you, Rosa. I was interested in psychology, law, justice, being an architect. I mean, that's the time of life where you're supposed to explore and figure out, like, you know, You're supposed to be interested in lots of things, and then you weed it out. That's... I used to also have many interests. Now, not as much. Or the drive to pursue them isn't there, I guess. Faye, this must mean this is Weltall's transformed appearance? He's in a weird, creepy cocoon. I'm nervous. I think we're about to have to fight Weltall and Faye. Or Id. Because why else would it make me choose party? What? Nissan music? What's happening? More biblically, more eyeballs. Angels? Yeah, that wings. Don't get that goo on you. It's people. It's mitochondria juice. I'm sorry. Whenever I see like bright ass, like orangey red, goopy, like glowy goop, that's just people goop. Mitochondria goop to me. Always will be. Tasty. It is id. You have a very important question. What? Your question is what? I don't know how to answer you. Oh, wait. Do you not know what I was referencing? Parasite Eve. So, in the game Parasite Eve, people's mitochondria goes out of control and causes them to explode into a pile of human goo. They burn on fire. Like, they catch fire and then they melt into goo. Essentially. So if that is what is, I'm referencing Parasite Eve. Yes, I know that's not how real mitochondria works. I don't think Bart has X to X either. Oh. It is the powerhouse himself. People Stand brought to you by Xenogears. Blech. We got People Stam and Xenogears, and then we've got Liquid People and fucking Parasite Eve. What is up with the Squaresoft in the 90s? Oof. Oh, he has it on foot, not on neck. Damn. Was more directed at id slowly descending into an all-seeing eye platform from a goo sack. Valid. Found new Mecha JRPG coming out on the 21st. Whoa, what is it? Mecha JRPG, really? No! Okay, oh wait, we've got the infinity thing. Starbites. Wait, that sounds familiar. I think I know what that is. I think I've seen that. Oh, yeah! I'm interested in this. I forgot about this. Good call. Thanks for reminding me that exists. Are you gonna play it day one?
What is this?
Yeah, it does. It looks nice. It looks pretty. Anytime the question, what is this, is text typed, I see it in any capacity, I hear it in my head as Barry Burton. Thank you. Oof. Billy. No, Billy, no. Robots look okay, not your vibe. That's fair. Also, hello, Gundam. How you doing? What are you up to? Billy! Heal yourself, sir. Hey, at least you're attacking somebody that's got HP, just take it, but... No, you were attacking fucking... Never mind, dude. I thought you were attacking Satan, you ass. The camera work in this fight is a little, iffy. Every time for Mars' favorite redeem that's been lost to the ages. What does it mean? I unfortunately don't have that. Wise man are... Wait. Wise man, are you okay? No. Are you okay? Wise man. It's already too late. Assist me, for I'm about to exterminate id. What? Zohar is Deus' core. Wait. The slave generators and ether, it's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contract with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying phase true personality. Uh-oh. Ha! Keep back! You again. You're always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? I knew it. I knew that guy wasn't actually, like, my dad's friend. I even said something to that effect, like, 6 or 8 streams ago. Son? That's right. This man is phased. No, I mean my father, Kan Wang. Gasp! Shock! I can't believe it! Take your mask off, Kan Wang. I was playing some No Sleep for... Oh! Pretty good compared to the last Omnia. Really? See, I'm of the opposite opinion. It's really different than... It's more goofy. I don't know. And the way it plays is different. It's like escape roomy. I like it. I like No Sleep for Kaname Date, but I actually prefer the other two games in the series over it. But it's a fun game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's really silly. Just me and Ellie and the Dead Parents Club now. Chuck! I also have, well, I have not both of them, but that's not a fun club to be in. Oh, what happened to Faye? Id, look at him. Aww. Too bad, the new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He'll be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I'll destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Sorry. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. Ah, so that's what caused Faye to... his disorder to manifest. He created... not on purpose, but his grief drove him to split his personalities, basically. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you? To kill Faye? What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. And that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there's only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Ugh! Faye, can you hear me? Please, take this fistful of memories I am giving you. A fistful of memories. Become one with yourself and with me. Wait, no, Dad, don't kill yourself, please. Oh God, we just found you. Hey, where did the real you go? I'm scared. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? I'm scared, chat. Yes, this is inside Id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand, Id. Why you hate the world. Why there's nothing inside of you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide it. So it would be better to just return to that place. No. Let's come together. To wipe away everything, including ourselves. No. Save point sound. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right, Ellie. I've got to save Ellie. That's right, come back to us. Come back to us. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. The game's humor is just hitting for me since I'm still two chapters in, but ever since the second game, they've been doing more out there concepts compared to the first. The first game is more down to earth compared. I would agree with that, Gundam. The first game is my favorite. The second game did go a little off the rails in places. At some points, I was like, eh. I still enjoyed it overall, but like the first game absolutely had the perfect vibes. I think it was the better game. I agree. I do agree with that. The second game is just meant to be just fun and silly, and it happens in between, like, it's taking place in between the first game and the second game. But you probably gathered that. Burning finger! Oh my god, you guys. What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see. I remember now. In my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me. While he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? You're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. Ha! By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. Well, I'm still alive only because what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. 10. No. Get Out. Is that a show? That sounds familiar. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. Oh, and he was stuck with his mom, who was going cray or something. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Oh. Drives me nuts because I want adult Mizuki content to explore as well as more stuff with... I want more Ryuki. I want more Ryuki and his AI. I really love her. I want more of them. I would like to see them again, like maybe in their own game. I don't know. I like these characters. Oh, it's a Jordan Peele horror movie. That's right. I've heard good things about that. That's why the name stood out to me as familiar. I should watch that. Do you know why Mom changed? I'm guessing because Mom is now the current Myung, maybe? Inside there were many strangely dressed people. That's my theory. No, I don't know, but if it'll tell me, right? So inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body. Oh my god, what? As the start to some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me. What are you doing? No. No. This is terrible. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. Wow. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. God? Faye is God? Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. Of course she did. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work and he didn't really listen? What? That's fucked up. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. Oh my god. So this is what okay, I was so wrong. His mother's death didn't cause him. His mother did cause him to split personalities, but like not in the way I thought. Oh my god. He formed a separate persona to deal with the things he didn't like or couldn't bear. This is so sad. He removed himself out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Hey Zobi, what's up? How are you? You won't find shit like this in Dragon Quest. No. Very different vibe. Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Myung. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Myung. That's right. Karen had become Myung. What is that you say? Nobody talks like that. It's nothing special. Myung does not have only one host body. Myung's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Myung. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Looks like our next ad break's about to happen in about 2 minutes, guys. Just a heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you will see some ads. Thank you for sticking them out. If you want to skip them, you could always subscribe, but if you don't want to, that's cool too. During this ad break, yep, no, I'll wait one more. Never mind. We're only at the 3-hour mark. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I do have to pee, so I should probably just do it and get it out of the way. So in this ad break, I'm gonna run to the little mecha's room. If you guys need to grab a snack, stretch your legs, or go to the bathroom yourself, please do so, because I'm gonna. It just happened to me. Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. What does that mean? No! Karen, Myung noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad! Dad! Mom! Help Dad! Hey Mom, why are you helping Dad? Dad! Dad's gonna die! Graf came seeking the power that exists within me. To return to his own body. This is where... Okay, please explain. What? You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. Yeah, I know that. I figured that out. But how is he separate from Faye? We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of both of us. How did he become what? No, that was not a watermelon. That's me thinking out loud like I do. He would become part of... How? Lacan became Graf. I knew that. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably unable to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul. At last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. God damn it, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna marinate on this while I run away. I'll be right back, guys. Brr, 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 brr. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. If you need clarification, just hit us with the safe word. Okay, wait. So, like, as he continues to explain, I might figure it out. So, let me, like, read a little bit more. And then, like, if I need clarification, I'll say. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the WBs. We just discovered it and felt compelled. What is that emote? I know it's Chad's. It looks like... Is that Vivi with a do-rag? What? Amazing. Do-rag Vivi? Did I solve it yet? No, hang on. Let me keep reading. I'm just reading about the French invasions of Mexico in the 19th century. I knew nothing about them. Is this because of our Cinco de Mayo conversation earlier? That's funny. Okay, he had come that day to return his soul at last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Well, okay. So, Faye is a reincarnation of Graf. That's why he has Graf's memories. Lacan's memories. Yes. So he's been jumping around from person to person because of whatever hoopty hula power or whatever he received. So whatever body he's in right now isn't like the body of Lacan. He's someone else. That's why he wears a mask. And Faye is a reincarnation of his true self, so that's why he wants Faye? Question mark. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. So he went Super Saiyan. Mom doesn't give a fuck. Wow, that was a way to end a cutscene. Just a... He gave in to his feelings and released his power. And as a result... Mother died. Oh. Oh, well, good riddance. Fuck off. Although, I do feel kind of... So, like, if Myung presents in a woman, does the original personality of that woman just completely go away? That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like, because when Ellie awakened as Myung, she's, like, not Ellie anymore. She's very cold and different. And then... I mean, his mother just completely lost all motherly instincts and was like... And the Myung we knew in the game, like, who knows what that woman's original personality was like. Or if that was her original personality. I don't know. Okay, anyways. Mother died. Mom... And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me, like he does. To avoid taking responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. He shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. It's just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. No, it's not everything. It's not, though. These are just two halves, not halves, these are just two parts of very traumatic parts of like a very complex person. Oh gosh, this is very tragic. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. No! Please don't kill him. Please! Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Please, I'm gonna be real sad. I don't deal with dad death easy. Dad, stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. I know, this is one of the real culprits. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. This is all lies. It's fake. It's all a trick. All of it. All of it. All of it. I can't believe I read that fast. I'm usually bad at that. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Good. This is the good Fae. Okay. Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became young or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Hey, Brother Beats, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yes, Mother was Myung, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto Id alone. We're all one person. We must all become one, right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. God, I hope this works. Did he kill Graf there too? But then Graf didn't actually die. That's his mother's necklace. That's why he wears it. Lies, that woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at that last moment. That is the truth, right? Okay, so Myung doesn't completely take over the woman's personality then? Because she did jump in front of him. The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone, it only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction, so I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being young, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Okay, so this worked. Kind of, right? So we're gonna snap out of it? Oh wait, I thought this man is dead. Wait, this has to be a flashback. Huh? Elheim. We're being able live. I just can't hand over our child over to you. She dies every time they're reincarnated. Live. Is that what's happening here? Live. And she always says the same thing before she dies. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create a God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? This song makes me feel really sad. Like, it's a very bittersweet sounding melody. Did I cause this? What has happened to me? Hey Teddy Tempo, how are you doing? Yeah, this game has been pure cinema. What have I become? Live. I'm doing good, thank you. I've had a pretty good Sunday. Yeah, no problems here. I will live. I'm glad you're doing good. What instrument did you play? Klandra? I miss playing an instrument too. It's been a long time. It's something I would love to do again if I had like the time and money to buy said instrument. I've always wanted to learn the piano. Even if I go to hell, I'll live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I'll destroy it with my own hands. Well, that's Graph. Zakan, okay. Faye. Faye. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am What is this light? This is a very sus-shaped light to me. save point noises were being made, but it also kind of looks like the Zohar a little bit. Wow, clarinet, trombone, and cornet. Wow, that's a lot. You enjoyed clarinet the most. Clarinet's beautiful. I love clarinet. Music feeds the soul. What do you play, Teddy? Your name is Teddy Tempo. I'd find it really hard to believe you don't play something. I played the violin growing up, but I would love to learn the piano. But also I wouldn't mind picking the violin back up. I wish I enjoyed it more as a kid. Yeah, when you're a kid, you kind of take that kind of stuff for granted. You know, you don't really think about it. Maybe your parents made you do it, and you're like, eh. You play keyboard, drums, bass, analog guitar. Wow, that's a lot. It's a lot of instruments. You're hella talented. You can play piano by ear for tunes. That's awesome. Pianos are amazing, but Lord, yeah, I would get a keyboard because, yeah, where are you going to put a piano these days? But yeah. You make music for fun? I love that. That's hella cool. Kind of like, you know, being an artist, sketching in your sketchbook. You make music instead. That's awesome. I wish I could do that. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God, some of you refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such, but at the same time I'm not. I am also a part of you. A part of me? I'm defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence? Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe. The place where time and space is controlled. The fluctuating void. The wave existence. What the fuck? What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. Okay. I made a song about a toy robot in a toy shop who comes to life at night and breakdances. That sounds awesome. What the heck? That's cool. I love it. Music is awesome. You should do it, Calandra, one day. Put it on your list. Maybe, you know, for a New Year's resolution at some point. Or something. If I ever speedrun this again, I'm turning turbo in here and biking to the store for a snack. Oh, this is a long one, huh? Okay. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. So really, this world, everything on the planet that we are currently on with all of these humans is just like a very small speck in a huge grander scheme of things. Like it's so far removed from like this, right? There are people trying to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon. So people in space doing space things, okay? No, it's cool. Absolutely real guts. Hey Stella, how are you doing? I actually haven't watched a lot of Fate, so I don't know, but I've only watched like the first few episodes of Fate Stay Night. But it seems cool. It's very deep. I can't get your head around it. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to get my head around it. Yeah, people in space doing space things. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing fine. Hope your mom's doing well. There's some one space story I've been getting into. 3 Body Problems. Super cool story. I've watched the first few episodes of that. It's on Netflix, right? It was very interesting.
Please, just leave us alone.
Why did I heard that, and for some reason my brain was like, oh, that was a hydration check. No, it wasn't. That was a bad vibes go away check. Hey Reaper, welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. The visual novel's way better than the anime. Okay. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension, me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the 4-dimensional world. After I advented to the 4-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshy existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by now. What? Hold up. Sephiroth? Like, Sephiroth is a summit. It is one of the fiends in Final Fantasy. And it is a trial and boss fight in Final Fantasy 14 as well. Yeah. I had also trippy more trippy nightmares. What is going on? Why do you keep having these trippy nightmares, brain? I'm sorry. Well, this might be the last stream of it, so. Hi, Chandrius. Welcome in. Really recommend reading Xenogears Perfect Work. Yes, I do plan on it. A community member has sent me the PDF for it in English. I will absolutely be doing that because I feel like there's a lot of information I don't have and a lot of stuff that will make more sense if I read through that. Thank you for the recommendation, though. But welcome in. How are you doing? There's manga. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends on my mood. Manga, visual novel, anime, like, I can do it all. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Wait, Flickr still exists? Really? I wonder if I could log into my account. I have so many pictures in that. I didn't know it still existed. I used to use it all the time. Back in the day. You were enjoying Peak? Wait, what? What do you mean? I can't help it if we're getting to the end of the game. Faye has the habit of repeating what has already been said. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. Why? A mother's will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. Oh. Ellie? As the contact being but only a child, You defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. What? Optimus, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you slept well. I hope the kitties are good. Yeah, I got to catch an Optimus stream. It was fun. It was fun. He has a crazy collection. I cannot believe. It's awesome. And his cat is freaking beautiful. Elsa. Wait. Since we're talking about it. Optimus is streaming now, guys. You should go give him a follow. If you know the anime, you won't enjoy Shiro Emiya as a character. I know a lot of Fate series in the anime are pretty controversial because the animes don't do a lot of things justice, but I've heard Fate Stay Night was an okay one of the Fate anime series, but that's what I've heard. I don't know. I slept very well. Hell yeah, dude. Of course. It was fun. I'm glad I was able to catch some of your stream because I was out and about. No, it's true, of course. Optimus is super cool. Okay, so wait, hang on. As a contact being... I'm reading this again. As a contact being, but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. So... Elheim was born of the Zohar, and he instilled in her like that motherly mother personality thing. Okay. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me. That's why you guys were destined to be together. Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer, which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form, or flesh, stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. Oh, that's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim as well as my other split physical form, Deus. No! The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. So you're my enemy, because we have to save Ellie. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I need a strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. Oh. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You've managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears, destroy Zohar. Wait, is this the thing that's... Wait, hold on. The thing that Cloud says in the wheelchair in Final Fantasy VII, is that this? That's this, isn't it? To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Yeah. Ah! They said the thing, exactly. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, it's just cool to finally see the thing. Yeah, it is. It is an Easter egg in Final Fantasy VII. When Cloud, you know, gets Mako poisoning and falls into the earth and winds up in what the name is. The name of the town is escaping me. When he winds up in a wheelchair and he's like gone gaga, he says this.
Hot damn, you're alive!
Suffering in a fate state, and it's a lot better in the visual novel manga. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know when that will be, but noted. I will now know better. Thanks, Stella. You have a migraine still? Boo! More caffeine. Maybe caffeine will help. Yeah, maybe you need caffeine. Fluid, water, pain meds, and I shall return. I heard Mega say, that'll teach you. And I was like, the fuck did I do? I'm sorry. Optimus. Go take care of yourself. Get some food. Get some water. Get that migraine to go away. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. Yeah, I think I'll save my data. I think I will. They said the thing! I've known for so long that was a reference, but I hadn't played Xenogears, so happy to finally have seen it. No, I don't need to save. Okay. That was a big-ass lore dump. That really helped a little bit. There's still some things I'm a little fuzzy on, but I'm wondering if it'll be fully clarified. So I'm not asking for clarification from chat just yet. So many save point sounds. That was a great lore dump though. Things are starting to like make sense. I think Faye's gonna recombine now. Yeah, things are definitely less fuzzy now. Dad! Dad, are you okay? Oh, yay, he knows he's dad. Okay. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Faye? You've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me... Ugh. Dad! Don't worry. This is good. This is, after all, I swear to God, if you just killed your dad... Go get a healer right now. Satan! Help! Somebody! Billy! Dad? You and swear. You and I must become one. Huh? Graf, what's going on? What? Fuck off! No! No! You tricked me! You asshole! I hate you! I reached the limit. No! I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That was why I acquired the... No, I knew it! No! Now that I think about it, Wise Man and Graf, I don't think they were ever on camera at the same time. This sucks ass. I'm pissed. I'm sorry. I'm mad. I'm so mad right now. Fuck. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, you're merging in the inherited memories you had acquired. There was no way for you to know all of this since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. That's what happened when he killed his mom. He couldn't control the power of his rage. His mom jumped in front of him to save him so he wouldn't get hit. She died, and that was the scream we heard, the male scream, was fucking Graf getting nuked, but he fucking transferred to his father because he was there. Impossible. What about Wise Man? What about Father? Of course they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wise Man. Ugh! You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. No. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. No! Stop it, Dad! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan, and Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Let go of my dad's body, you piece of shit.
Calandra _gamer says, I am thou, and thou art I.
Calandra. I'm just pissed. I want him to let go of my dad's body. Protecting your master? Then so be it. I'll merge with both of you in your machine then. Come now, Faye, fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan, and that you're a part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. Good. Good on you, Faye. We do have a new mech, and it actually looks pretty sick. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia? What killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore to never run away again. Fuck yeah, Faye. Let's go. Character development. All personalities merged. That I must rescue Ellie, so don't get in my way. Wake up! Open your eyes, father! Lacan! If that's the case, then fight me! Fight me! I can't! I see. Then there's no choice. Uh-oh. Since you're so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. I knew it. She was panning to my party. Stop it! Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember the sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't all of this be over? You still don't understand, even though after your contact with the existence. I came to understand after my contact with the existence that even if Deus was destroyed, As long as humans still inhabit this land, Myung, Elheim will be born time and time again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. KJ, I love that. Remember a long time ago when I said don't look up kids or figures from this game? This gear is why. Fair. This gear is awesome. I really like it. I want to see like more angles of it. I do remember that. I remember you told me not to look it up. Bride's body just achieved Mach 1 rotational speed. All the build kits are unpainted. And that's the thing, and with unpainted stuff, I would really love to have like a setup where I could like have airbrushes and stuff so I can make the paint really like uniform and nice. But I don't have the room nor the money for all that. So like, as cool as that might be to do, like to build a kit, like yeah, I would be such a perfectionist when it came to coloring the kit that like I wouldn't be able to do it because I just don't have the tools. I wouldn't want like any like paintbrush strokes or anything on it. That would drive me crazy. It's a shame they don't have like a full colored kit. Kenham, yeah, I'm not happy. The path to release is all from eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return to everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Myung and Elheim are not just Deus's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Myung's. Mother came back at the last moment. Myung, Mother, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. He'll see. I'll bring Ellie back. Father, no. Graf, Lacan. All of the names. If you won't back down. Never! Then I have no choice. Oh my god, this mech looks sick. The time has come to truly become one. Wait, but, what? Wait. Faye was like, no, I won't fight you, you're my dad. But we're fighting? I don't want to accidentally kill Dad. I will be very upset, game. Please don't make me do this. Don't have the talent to paint them? Oh no, don't say that. That's not true at all. I am a firm believer of like, especially when it comes to like crafts and art and stuff, like I'm a firm believer of practice makes perfect. You just have to like have the drive and the will to want to do it and want to learn. I know this because like I've had many experiences in my life where I've always worked really hard at getting better at art. I've never like been, I don't think that I've been naturally talented by it, right? There've been times where I've like taken long breaks, like literally years not drawing, and when I go back to drawing, it looks like ass. Like my proportions are wrong, everything's wrong, but then I put in the work, like I practice and look at references, and then I notice myself get better. Like I can literally compare like my older art from like 6 months ago to something I did now and be like, wow, the difference. It's because I practiced and I worked at it. So like I've watched it happen to myself, like putting in the work and putting in the practice and getting better. So that's why I think like if you have the drive and you really want to like learn to do something crafty or creative or art or anything in that umbrella, it's just a matter of practicing and applying yourself. You could absolutely do it. I believe you could. You just have to want to. I believe. We don't have anything cool or new with this new one. Yeah, the white mech was originally it transformed. I guess when our personalities all merged into one. It's white now. True Weltall is what it's called. True Weltall is what Graph is in. What are we in? No. Gah. No, that's a lot of HP and fuel. I'll take it. Yeah, now the phase and control. It does seem to have changed. Why don't you finish me off? Because you're my dad, bitch. We already went over this. Fuck. If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You're not Graph. You're my father. You and Graph are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought, but let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Oh, what? My body. What's wrong? Zohar is after you, the last piece to combine with Deus' system. It seeks to unify with you. The first to have been divided from it. The save point sound is Zohar, I bet. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along, after all. I'm an imperfect existence. Many glowing eyes. Michi, welcome back. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming the contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just as desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graph. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. Wait, now all of a sudden you're cool with us and you want to help? This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and the Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad, no wait, what, no, hang on a second. Why can't you go possess, I don't know, like some mutated human or something and let's not take Faye's dad's body out, okay? Like, can we not? Can we not kill Faye's dad, please? As you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Myung is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elhain has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. all the memories from her original birth as the context complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Myung and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 stop. Stop it. I swear. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's a little time left now. For me and for our planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all of her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon. The subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Myung. Yeah, I had a feeling. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Catamony, this is that place. Yeah, but fate, even with your shared fate, with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Great question, Bart. I was actually thinking that myself. How do you have... Usually human memories cannot be passed down through generations. Exactly. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Myung, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. But, like, what awakens those? Like, what makes it? Because you didn't remember them. Like, neither of you, in all of those lives, you guys didn't know. Like, something must awaken them. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. At least things are finally getting explained. Looks like your next ad break's about to happen, guys, in about 2 minutes. Just heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, here's some ads. Thank you for sticking them out if you do. It really does help me out. If you want to support the channel by not watching ads, you could always sub or use Prime, but if you don't want to, that's cool too, no worries. Just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by the ads. Then this is the form from when Ellie and Myung were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Is there something in there? It looks like a mummy. Why is it still in there? Our mother. I don't understand why it would be in the capsule, but okay. So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that make our gears work. So no more robots once we do this. It all comes from Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ali, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as beyond. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there's the downside. It will also mean that we no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something. As if they're neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. Great. We're gonna go murder a bunch of people again. The people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. I swear this is just FF7 original remake, remixed, unaltered. Well, I mean, this game was proposed, or, you know, like they did propose this game to be Final Fantasy VII. It was rejected because it's too dark. Too dark and too religious. So what's the merit? Wait, what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who are created and assimilated as parts for Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became young, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkaba is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming to the exterminating all of civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It's not discriminating between the mutant and the non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well, that is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts? That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deus, who's already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It's obvious it has other intentions in mind. That's it. It's obvious to you. I'm glad you're the smart cookie here. Those intentions. Krelian has called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother. Impending the growth of its child, enveloping it to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone either from Ellie, who is merged with the Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. Later, I'll have a great stream. Thanks, Triple. Have a good night. Have a great week. Rest well. See you later. Sorry. I hope I didn't miss you. Shoot, I was reading so much. Get in, loser. We're turning into Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, this is a bit for FF7, but it touched on 2 topics that aren't safe for the dinner table conversation. Yep. If this was given FF7's time and budget, it'd probably be the best RPG of all time. You know? Probably. It would probably, like, I don't know. You think it would usurp the king that is Chrono Trigger for most people? Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, Merkava's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around the perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try and stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have had to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Ellie, if we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. Finish this game, you'll catch the VOD later. Okay, Triple, thanks. Have a good night. Bye-bye. The common themes are kind of similar as well. Ancient Calamity drops on the planet and tries to reunite with his parts to go out to the cosmos and continue with the slaughter. Amnesiac man with strong connection to Calamity goes to journey kill. You know, you're right. You're right. Wow. So many parallels. It's kind of crazy. But it's done so differently that you don't notice at first. At least, like, I didn't. It's done so differently. Like, that's interesting. I know there's too much going on in this game for any one person to grasp. I think maybe for one on a first playthrough, like, I agree with that. But if you replay it, you know, multiple times, I think. Also, if it gets a proper remake, I think they could make it in such a way where, like, someone could grasp all of it, potentially. It just needs refinement, which time would have given it, exactly. Plenty of RPGs I can understand how complex themes, this isn't one of them. Fair. I mean, if you had played it multiple times, you think you, even through multiple playthroughs, you wouldn't fully grasp it? Did they lose the data for this? Why won't Square remaster? Because it's kind of stuck in a weird, like, I don't know. They probably don't want to remaster it without the team that was originally behind it. However, they are now with Nintendo. So there's like that whole, you know, awkward situation. They might though. They might with they've been doing like remasters and remakes of HD 2D stuff, so I wouldn't say it's completely off the table. I think Square knows that they would make bank if they did do it. It's probably why they're not relinquishing the IP to Monolith. I don't know. I don't think it's out of the question for it to eventually happen. I don't know why it hasn't happened yet, though. Probably a bunch of, like, legal red tape bullshit behind the scenes that we know nothing about, is my guess. Yep, what KJ said. If they ever did remake it, I hope they would cut out a bit of stuff so it's easier to grasp without reducing the impact, mind you. I think that they could probably word things and illustrate things in a way that's less confusing that would get the same points across. Licensing issues, yep, that's always the thing. To add to that, there is the problem of those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface's weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. Oh, I forgot about Tora. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nano-machine's restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we going to deal with that Merkava? We can't even get close to the thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Let's pull a Deus, combine all our might by Xenogears from Square. I can contribute $10. Don't think that'll do much. I'd want them to keep all the content, just refine the movement and actually make a disc too. Cutting the content from this game will take away from it because the game really doesn't feel like it has filler. No, it doesn't have filler. If anything, it needs to add content for like things in disc 2. And it needs to flesh out some party members. I think they had already always originally meant to flesh out more, the party members, but I don't think they had a chance to. Yeah. Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? I think Bart has an idea. You want to go ahead on the Merkava? Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen. We're not gonna just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and the Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all. It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing knowing we're gonna lose. We're gonna go, wait, we're going to physically put a lid on it, directly. Huh? As you said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barriers can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. And whatever happened to Jesse? He's just gone. Jesse's just gone. I didn't get to see the rest of Billy's story either. One per disc just to give them room to improve. Honestly, that isn't the worst idea with the amount of content that's packed into each disc, especially disc 2 with how much story is in this. I don't think I would be super mad if they went that route. Isn't this story wild? I've never played a story. Yeah, a game with a story this ambitious. It's crazy. It's crazy. It goes to places I never thought it would. I had a conversation with God, like, okay, it can't be topped. And it's not really God either. It's like some crazy, like, really all-powerful space being, but the only, like, I think the only equivalent that they can, like, give it is God. Like, at least that's what I took away from that conversation. Like, he's like, God, I guess is what you'd call me here. I don't know how else to, like, explain my existence to you. You small peon. No, it's okay. It's okay to love something even if it has flaws. It's really great so far. I can't wait to beat it. I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight, but we're close. Here's this game. People who made this game this era probably don't remember how to make some very specific things in code now. Oh no, absolutely not. Because they haven't been coding like this in so many years. They've probably forgotten stuff, for sure. Technological advancement is wild, especially in the amount of time that we advanced so quickly, like from the 90s up to now, like, it's very fast. I would love some more character backstory. Yeah, we have all of these characters that have really great, like, ideas behind them, but, like, didn't get fleshed out at all. So many party members here that are underutilized, and I would have liked to see more. Also, I would have liked to see Sigurd play more of a role. I like him a lot. Like, be more involved in some places, I guess. If a man-made existence has the same powers as God, does that really make a difference? That it's man-made, it's still going to be a god? I guess that is one of the philosophical questions this game can make you ponder. Hey Topo, how are you doing? How's it going? Good to see you. Meaning we defended Merkava with twice the amount of time, 40 seconds, if we couple the two generators together. This way we can make it into the heart of the Merkava. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Oh. Tired, relaxing. Sorry you're tired, but at least you're relaxing. Love relaxing. Love me a good relax sesh. I'm doing good though, thank you. Xenogears has been wild tonight. This is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it onto the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where the main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the Mass Diver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil 4's generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of the Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have 0.6 seconds. Oh my god. Bart's getting good at his strategizing though, good for him. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil 4 slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then we break through. That's about that's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships, storming the Merkava, the timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur. These are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place left. This is going to be the true final battle. Alright. I guess I'm going to the final battle? The chair! It's back! The chair! Work kicked your ass tonight? Aw, fuck. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. At least you're off for the next 2 days. Hell yeah, it's your weekend. Fuck yeah, it feels so good to have 2 days off in a row. You have any plans or you're just gonna chill? Just gonna chill? Chariot. My chariot awaits. We set out to silence God's Ark Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then storm inside of it. We initiated Operation Destroy Zohar. Here we go! Gonna be vague about something that you may want to know about, but would also be helpful for the endgame. Yeah, go for it. I trust you. But I'll read it in a moment. Because I have a sequence of cutscenes. It's weird that they're cut up like this, since it's all like, you know, you know, I feel like. The CG style is so different. It's different from the Final Fantasy CG that we saw, like, you know, of this era. They've stylistically kept it different. Yeah, why is it not one continuous cutscene? It's like little chunks of cutscenes all pieced together. That's interesting. Oh. That can't be. We fucked up. A secondary explosion? Oh no, should have known better. What a miscalculation. Great. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. And induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? Great. You mean we overdid it? You mean something went wrong with our very sensitive plan? Oh no. Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no, Ellie. Oh my gosh, Ellie. What is it this time? Hey, Satan, what more is gonna happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? Oh, is it a cutscene again? Shit, I should have read chat while I had a chance. I didn't want the alarm to be like constantly going off while I was reading chat. It's Sin! I mean, what? It's sin! Like, actually. Well, rest in peace, the planet. This is a Final Fantasy XIV event right here. I'm getting Eden raid flashbacks. If you know, you know. Alright. There's some backstory stuff you can get with a side quest, but someone would have to guide you there. Oh. Plan on doing that? I wouldn't let her miss that one place. Okay. I didn't do that, I missed it. And I also struggled at the end, so I had a double whammy. Oh no. Probably PS1 disc limitations. I wouldn't think so, Zen, because Final Fantasy PS1 games don't have their cutscenes broken up like that. Maybe it was the engine, like the engine that this game is built in, potentially, but no, Chrono Cross doesn't do that, and that's the same engine. How it's stored on the disc, weird, super weird. I'm definitely not an expert in programming, but I think I know a thing or two about a thing or two. You know, like multi-disc games don't always have the ability to load towns in earlier games. Legend of Dragon is notorious for that. I mean, fair, but it's weird to me that it's happening in Xenogears, but like Final Fantasy 8, 9, their cutscenes aren't interrupted like that. Look, the Salt Pail. Oh yeah, it is similar to Salt Pail 2. What Legend of Dragon did is better than what Final Fantasy did, and just cut you off from that half of the place of the world on the final disc. Yes, I guess that's fair, you know. At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Corellian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us. So keep in mind, this game is the straw that broke the camel's back between the creator of this game and Squaresoft. Is this game... Hello, Starman. Welcome in. How are you, for one? But is this game, the reason why he left Square? I didn't know that. Like, I obviously know, like, the team behind this. Most of them are... It's Monolith Soft, and they're with Nintendo now. But I didn't know that this game is what caused the leave Square. Oh look, a save point. How they render things, you probably had to do the same type of conversion they did with FF7 or the PS1 render the HD cutscenes. They did it in batches. Clips because it's probably really heavily in random streams. Yeah, this game came out, I mean, it was in development at the same time as I think FF7 and 8, right? So, maybe it was just a like in-between technologies thing, and they had already like programmed it in a way to work here where they improved upon it and like what other things that were in development at the same time. Something like so many things were in development like at the same time, so close together, and with so many different teams working on them. I would imagine there's just, yeah, something like that. Pretty sure it is. Really, now once I beat this, I'm gonna look into more like Xenogears lore and history, so I don't like, I can't look into it now. I don't want spoilers, but alright. Interesting that I actually have control again. Where are we even? What is this, a cow? Kind of. Okay. makers of this game were fucking geniuses. Using RAM like that wasn't common in the 90s. No. Not one bit. Tetsuya Takahashi to this day regrets bashing Squaresoft on how they ruined the game for FF8 and Spirits Within. FF8 is fine, but Spirits Within, yeah, Spirits Within. I mean, even Square knows that was a mistake. They fucked up pretty bad with that. Like, I applaud Square back then for being ambitious, okay? I think it's cool what they tried to do with Spirits Within. I think that if they were going to do that, they shouldn't have branded it Final Fantasy, because it doesn't really embody Final Fantasy in any way. I think they were just trying to use their, like, recognizable IP to maybe garner attention with that. So if they had like called it something else, if they just called it Spirits Within and left the Final Fantasy out, maybe it would have done better for them. I think that actually shot them in the foot. That was such a waste of resources and money. Yeah. To the detriment of a lot of wonderful games that were in production at that time. Yeah, I can't keep going with that. You tried. Good try. I don't want to buy. Let's tune up. Time to... Wait, my frame is Xeno. Xeno frame. Aren't our gears about to get an upgrade? Are we like getting with this, or has that already happened? They said they were like trying to fit it with the Xeno series, whatever the heck. Should I keep the 6.5? I think I will. Ooh, definitely gonna upgrade the Ren Mozuo. If I have the ability to use Billy, I'm going to. Liquid! Thank you for the hydration station. E for Elliot. This is what led up to the creation of Monolith Soft, because it all started on this game. Yup, thank God for that. Monolith Soft are black magic wizards and create nothing but treasure. Fucking love Monolith Soft. Oh, Billy. I will not be using that, or that, or Sivzen. Hot shit. Why? Wait, why is the Fenrir stuck now? Okay, 100. Ooh, heal up. Better you than me. Wow, bro. Once my life is less chaotic, I think I'll give the Xenogears a go. You should. You absolutely... I mean, my experience is this game and then all of the Xenoblade games. And the Xenoblade games are just, like, top tier, like, next level. They're some of the best JRPGs I've ever played. So I really can't recommend them more. And I've only played some of Xenosaga 1. So I don't know about the Saga games, but I do know that they also have a lot of love. And I probably will be playing them as well. What's the plan? What? There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing here. He's long gone already, but wow, to make a hole this big. Ooh! I'm on his head. From 19 to 27K. I know! Isn't that crazy? That was a hella upgrade. Guess I wasn't supposed to have used this. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. Your little brother was really mad at me. He asked us whether we had hearts or not. I envy you for having a brother with enough guts to be honest. Who has a younger brother? Huh? Faye doesn't. Satan doesn't. Bart doesn't. Bart Sigurd is his older brother, isn't it? Isn't he? Ooh, what are you? I have a stupid son, you know. He used to fish for a living. One day he said he saw a merman city on the seafloor. Since then he hasn't gone out to sea. He's become a landlubber. We haven't seen him in these parts in the past few years. I don't know what he's doing now. Okay. Fine, don't let me out there. It's definitely worth the journey though. The Xeno series, so good. Do something really good. Sell some of your nuggets and pay 20k to a lady in the central area. Okay. Sure. Didn't you tell me to keep a nugget in a bullion, or is that time past? Just crush that old dude's spine. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'm a spine sympathizer, as mine is not fully functional anymore. I'm terrible. I'm a horrible person. It's for here, dude in the northwest door will ask for one. Okay, so don't sell all of them except for one of each then? Like keep a nugget and keep a bullion? Okay, alright. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to somebody who will sell me like items or something. Fuck. What are you? Hello? You won't talk to me, okay. Is there not another... It's gotten awfully cold. I hate the cold. It's killing me. If temperature keeps dropping like this, we'll be frozen. Blah, blah, blah. I love the cold. Stop this cold slander. How can we possibly stand for God's army? This situation's really hopeless. Stop talking. Hey, welcome. What can I do for you today? Hey. There we go. Alright, buy, or sell, yep. Items. Okay, so I only have 2 gold bullions, so we sell one of those. Cold slander. Yeah, no slandering things is cold, okay? Including things that are cold and steel. Let's see, where do I need to go? Central area? Is this the central area? The lady with the birds? I hear birds chirping. Oh, you, okay. Hey, aren't these Pico tiles cute? They're going cheap. How about it? Want to buy my Pico tiles? Birds? I'm paying 20k for birds? Forced to pay 20. Wow. I didn't even get a decision. It didn't even like say if I want yes or no. It just forced me to buy them. I know nothing. What? Bitch, you just took my money and the birds flew off. You're a scammer. You probably trained them to do that. I'm not giving you your money back. They ran away after I sold them to you. Bitch, you trained them to do that. I don't trust your ass. What elevator? Fuck. That was so rude. This elevator? I don't know. What is this? Whoa. This is not an elevator. This is... It smells like a Big Joe scam. Is that Margie? Margie, what are you doing? No, you're not. We're celebrating Gears weapon specialists. Lately, there's been no interesting work. There are no men with enough guts to ask me to forge them a weapon to fight Deus. If you bring me a nifty sword, I can forge it into something truly amazing for you anytime. But I won't work for anyone rude enough to ask me to check a weapon while it's still equipped to their gear. I don't know why it held that. Also, people miss this after they lose the money. I don't know. Take the sword off Satan's gear and give it to this dude. Can I do that from my menu? The Kenshin sword? Kishin? Okay. I'm a celebrated gear weapon specialist, but lately there's been blah 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 blah. I'm trying to bring it to you. Okay, how do I give it to you though? Oh, the Kishin. Oh, there we go. Sheriff novel sword looks interesting. Let me take a peek. Jackhammer in that shit. This came out great. It's turning like plowshares into a sword. Use this sword to make Deus and his legions pay. Kishin sword has been enhanced. Received Kijin sword. Nice. I just kind of accidentally walked into that. Whoa, that makes a huge difference. Holy smokes. The elevator that the birds were chilling on. Oh, that was an elevator? Alright. This? I think I smell treasure over here. Hey, don't you have a gold nugget? If you give it to me, I'll dig some more here. I'm sure something good will come up. How about it? I'm guessing this is where I give over my gold nugget. I'll try digging around here then. Expect something good. Hand it over gold nugget. Do I just go away and come back later? This rock is harder than I thought. It's hard to dig, so you'll have to wait a little bit more. Okay. I heard a bird chirp, but I see no bird, bish. Steal my money. This is an elevator, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want to go up? Yeah. Oh, I know where I am. This is that strange old Grandpa Choo Choo's precious treasure. I wonder what happened to him when Shavat crashed down to Earth. I haven't seen him. His treasure, can we just take it? I'm sure he won't mind if we just borrow it. Received a hero costume. A Hercules ring. Just borrowing it, just borrowing it. Hey, it's not like we're grave robbers or anything, right? So don't hex us or haunt us, okay? Please, we're begging you. A vivid turban. And speed shoes. received a Yamamoto belt. Wizardry ring. Oh, it looks like a bunch of little kids' toys all lined up. It's pointless to take such things when we don't even know what's going to happen to this world. Alright, I think I got all the items. Oh, the table is in front of the door now, so you can't leave. Damn. Perma haste and the effect transfers to the gear! I don't know who to give that to. Faye, maybe? Faye, probably. Faye's Tom. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just got a lot of stuff. Got so much stuff. Get ice cream! Each of you get you some ice cream. What flavor are you gonna get? Battle apron. I think we give him the speed shoes. Sultan. Golden vest. He doesn't really use ether. Ether doubler I don't think would really do anything. Hey look, it's a brain guard. It's for Ichi. Invested? God damn. I wish I could have some too. I wish you could too. I wish everybody could have some ice cream if they want it. Rose Tavern. No! No, you stay right here, you stop that. You stop that! Alright. Upgraded equipment. Wait, shoot. I didn't look at, Bart's weapon. Yeah, I thought I might have a better one. It's still not that great, though. 74, that's it. Although I doubt we're gonna be, like, on foot. I have a feeling that we're gonna be in our gears from now on. Oh, Stella, I hope you can get some ice cream soon. That sucks. I have some, strawberry, like, coconut ice cream bars in the freezer. They're really good. I would share if I could. Alright, is there anything else I need to do here? I feel like I've just done a bunch of stuff. I guess I need to go check on the guy. What about the bullion? Oh, I bet it's for the guy who's digging. So I gotta go check on him, I guess. That's about it for special items. Okay. Hey, buddy. Harder than I thought. It's hard to dig, so I'll have to wait a little bit more. How long does it take you? Do I have to wait on him before progressing? Or can I progress and come back? That's what I'm worried about. I don't have to wait? Alright. Southwest. What? This is the southwest door. And that's just the save point room. How about this one? I haven't been in here yet. You're not my dad. Lance! When I just walk in on Dolphin Family Matters. Hans, is that you? You're alive! Yeah, you too. But if you hear, that means that the Thames sank. The angels attacked. Oh no, the Thames withstood the onslaught of the Reapers, but his defenses against those angels, the men of the sea! Hardly anyone got out in time. They went down with the Thames. No! Wait a minute. What about the captain? He's okay, right? Oh, well, please don't give me bad news about the captain. The captain said he'd watch the end of the Thames with his own eyes. Captains go down with their ship. You're kidding, right? That old guy died? No way! No, the captain is alive. He's the kind that never kneels over. Oh, man. Rest in peace. So what's happened with you lately? I didn't know you had a son? The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. I'm embarrassed you just saw that. I got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anna, and she's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when the ships were attacked by Reapers. Unfortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that. Or, well, perhaps it was? Oh my god. I just wanted to protect her. That's all. If you call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly. He said, "What, a cold guy like you seducing a widow? Just make sure the kid doesn't hate you." Ha! I guess the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet, but I'm hoping someday. I see. Boy, you've changed. You've changed too, Faye. I don't know how to explain it, but as for me, well, I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Hans. Faye, I believe that one day the captain will come down that stairway. Tap-tapping with his cane. And he'll say, "Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure. What kind of face is that? You don't believe me, huh? This time it's true, honest." Maybe someday. Oh, Captain. Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure. Yeah? What kind of face is that? Yay! Captain! What's the shouting? Captain! Cut it out, you fool! Do you know how much I was worried about you? I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Men of the sea! Never say die! I love this guy. He's like the best. You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. It's an island with buried treasure. It's called Duneman Isle. An ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it his fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where the place is? What about a ship? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship. Don't worry with the details. Don't you know that attitude of yours is why the kid won't take to you? That's none of your business. Well, by the time that kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Till then, give it all for your family, lad. Give your family the love they need while you still have the chance. Man, I'm so glad I came in this room. Jeez, when it comes to him... No. Oh, I can play cards. He's a walrus, he just float after the tame sank. Yeah, you're right. He would. Captain, you think I'm an old man walrus? Stella, how dare you? Like I need a 3-camera setup to replicate the man of the sea. Yes, absolutely. Because you think you do it from like different like angles and shots every time. It would be amazing. Let's play cards. This little dolphin's gonna let me play the card game. Let's go. Okay, alright, it's been a minute. No, bitch. No! You walked in. Sorry, chat. Give me a moment. Shit! Thought I was doing well. I was not.
It's not over yet.
I really thought that they were struggling more because I felt like my cards were getting used. But okay. You're no good. Come back later. Get out of here, you little dolphin. I'll show you who's boss. I might could beat this game tonight. However, I'm over here doing this shit instead. No! I wanted that! You suck! You suck more! Can't do anything. Wow! That sucked. I was hung up for too long.
It's not over yet.
Do you get anything for beating this dolphin at cards? Out of curiosity. It's just speed. It's just speed, Ichigo. You need to place the, like, if there's an 8 in the middle, you need to either put a 7 or a 9 on it. Like, your goal is to get, like, deck out first. Go with it. No! Damn.
It's not over yet.
An item that doesn't do anything? Oh, so it's not really important. You eat dolphin soup. His life is forfeit? Oh my god. Brutal. Yami. I don't think I... Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? I don't Yu-Gi-Oh. Yes, it's what comes before or after. Yeah, and your goal is to get through your deck first. No! You ass. Okay. It's not fair, it's gonna win. Man, fuck this dolphin. I mean, don't do that, actually.
It's not over yet.
I give up. I tried. It's too fast! I don't know how the fuck it's going that fast. Let's say Yugi, no. Yeah. Alright, you're like the world's fastest dolphin, man. You think the guy's done digging? I'll go check on him in a moment. Truth reflecting mirror. Which do you wish to view? Phase reflection, Sita's reflection, Bart's reflection. Ooh. Aw. Will I see anything? What? He just did a dance. The map here is tilted. Oh. It happens. It's okay. Mirror makes you look skinnier or fat depending on your weight. Oh, that weird mechanic that they didn't really do anything with. Like the dance from Chrono Trigger? Maybe it was. I wish you were my dad. Can I call you dad? That's a laugh. A walrus with a penguin for a son? I'm not a penguin, I'm a dolphin. Oh, Hans is a penguin. No, he's not. He's a dolphin. My dad is a dolphin too. Oops, forget what I just said. I didn't mean to call him dad. Who would want a father like him? Well, how did I survive? Don't worry about those minor details. If you worry about such things, then kids will hate you. Just like they hate Hans. Wow. Right? That's the drunk from the elevator. Alright, let's check on the digging man. Digging man! Did you dig? Nope, he's not done yet. Okay. Yeah, he is. Pick up the slack, bro. Kitties! Well, let me through the door. What cat? The cat is in my way. See, these people know where the priority's at. Look at all the cats they saved. I like this house because there's lots of cats. Me too, girl. Me too. Same. Look, can I help it if people put their heads under my feet? No, I can't. It's not my fault. It wasn't made for human. Wait, whoa, be quiet. Sister, please take the children elsewhere. You want the children to stand in the cold hallway? This is the warmest room. Why can't they stay here? We're having a very important meeting. They're disturbing us. Please don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us, but you know those people are only the ones who would change our fate. Don't you? You don't even remember this room? Well, if it's not used in the speed run, or, you know, why, yeah, I understand why you wouldn't remember it. What is this? There's so many people in here. You shall not pass. What am I supposed to do in here? Isn't this the room I was supposed to go in? Okay, maybe not. At this rate, I'm not going to beat the game tonight. Oh, my other west. Right. My other west. $25 hours? I don't believe you. I have 25 hours left? No way. No shot. I forget how to drive this. Oh, the jump button. Oh, yeah, 25 hours since world map. Okay, okay. I was like, no way. I misunderstood. Sorry. What's this crevice? There's something in the crevice here. There's a yellow dot. Okay. There are hardly any places, any dots on the world map I can actually, like, touch. Wait, isn't this Faye's hometown, or his hometown from the beginning of the game? What is this? Let me in the forest. No? I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone. Go away, fuckers. Escape. No gear in forest. Please escape. Oh my god. Oh, it's Tara's house. Wait, he's not here. He's not here though. He's at. He's where we were just at, wasn't he? Where he was. Where's he home? Oh, he's home. Okay, never mind. Hey, buddy. What's up? Thanks for visiting. You're looking mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive unless it breathes the air here. Looks like I'm just about ready to meet my maker, huh? Oh, Tara. Don't worry, I'll stop my moaning. Besides, I have a nice present for you. Manly mantle, goddess robe. The fate of the world is in your hands. We're counting on you. In just the meantime, I will just watch from here. Or in the meantime, he'll watch from here. Okay. Bring Emeralda. Where can I change my party? Can I change my party on the world map? Oh, I have to go inside the Yggdrasil. Ugh, that's such a pain. Okay. Welcome back, Reaper. You had more caffeine, water, pain meds, and food. Migraine needs to F up. It's still there. I'm sorry. I hope once those things have been in your system for a little bit longer, maybe it'll piss off. Usually hydrating and getting food in addition to pain meds should help you out. Star Fox? What do you mean? Is it one of these rooms? Whatever room Margie's in, there she is. Oh yeah, Billy's sister is here and now she talks. That's something they didn't even like elaborate on. Do you know what you're saying? Funny, I don't see Choo Choo anywhere. Where'd she go off to? Change party members. Oh, the little ship? It's the world map! You're familiar with 90s Final Fantasy games. 90s, or say PS1 Final Fantasy games. It's like that. It's a world map. What do you mean? Choo Choo's on the dock. Okay, fine. I could care less about Choo Choo, but sure. I wish that I read things before I did things, because now I have to go back down the elevator. No, I'm just complaining about myself because I don't look, my balance of reading chat and playing the game, I think it's a good balance, but sometimes it fucks me over. Where the F is Choo Choo? I guess she's in her own dock. Girl, why are you mech-sized right now? What do you want to do? I... What am I supposed to do? Is it just funny because she's here? Like... Change this gear's name? No. Balls, come on. This is Choo Choo. What in the world are you doing here? You don't need any maintenance work. You're in the way. Go eat some food and take a nap or something. I'm exhausted, Choo Choo. Since you're here, I'd like a massage. Just kidding. Ellie, she was so kind, and you know I'm not the only one who misses her. But Bart, Margie, Billy, Satan, Rico, Maria, Esmeralda, and Faye all do too. Although they don't say it, I can feel it. Standing here, I remember her kind and gentle smile. Ellie will return, won't she? Thanks, Choo Choo. Thanks for trying to reduce all this tension in the air for me. I'll remember this. Anyway, Ellie's gotta be alive, right? Hey. Let's go back to the room. Margie seemed worried. Okay, I'll come too. Giant Choo Choo. You have 10 people in here distracting you. I had one yesterday. No, you're fine. Also, like, you're new to streaming, right? Like, once you start getting more people in there, you'll adapt. You'll adapt. Oh, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll be like me and just derp all the time. Choo choo! I brain fart all the time. I am so notorious for it. I'll be in the middle of talking on stream. I'm like, what was I doing again? What was I saying? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. It's gone. Bye. Alright. I just wanted to see if she said anything once Choo Choo got in the room, but she doesn't. Okay. My party is very green right now. Faye in his green pants, Satan in his green thing, dress, robe, and Esmeralda with her green hair. Very green. Midori, if you will. Is that, wait. Satan wears green. Did he name his daughter Green because he likes the color green? I didn't expect that this was going to turn into a whole conversation just trying to get back in the air. She's a friend who's been through a lot with us too. I think that saving your friend is just as important as protecting our planet, just saving the world. What better reason to fight? When you save your friends than have to save the world. Don't you agree? Yes, that's right. Don't ever give up, okay? No matter what. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we'll save her, we'll save her. Thanks a lot. Shall we launch the egg result? Yep, that's what I was trying to do this whole time. Thank you. Anytime I like fumble in speaking or whatever, I've always called myself a derp. Like since high school. But it's okay. Like, I guess it's not the bad kind, usually. That. Paints being green. Howdy, Tonko. Good morning. How are you? How was your Monday? I'll go to it. I'm just checking out what all the dots are. Oh, it's days, huh? Oh, that's creepy. Let's get away from it now. Wait, is this it? No. There's no dot? Oh. Monday's just starting. Yeah, it's been super chill. It's been a good stream. A lot of lore dumping in the game today. Yeah, I've had a pretty good Sunday overall. Not a lot of complaints. No complaints, really. Other than maybe a little bit of back pain. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. I'm good. Here's the orphanage again. Oh, here it is. Why would you, okay, so like, why would you go back to them if you've already done, like, I've already done them. Like, is there something to get out of them? Not a reason for you. Oh, so if you, like, missed it? The base of this lighthouse was built several thousand years ago. Highlanders added a light to make it into a lighthouse, but no one knows what it really is. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I had a good Sunday. It's, I mean, like, I guess technically it was really late Monday morning, early Monday morning, but I don't count the day rolling over until I sleep. I'm one of those. So for me, I'm like, I don't care if it's 2:43. Oh! This is so cool. Wait, what? The city we saw from Emeralda's ruins. I love shit like this. Small yellow lights are buildings you can enter, by the way. Okay. If you wanted to get chesty miss. Oh, I see. Okay. I love stuff like this. Okay. We've come a long way from there. Oh my god. This is like a city. An underground. This reminds me of... It looks like we can get out of our gears and going here on foot. I don't want to say what it reminds me of because it's a spoiler for that game, but it reminds me of a game that I really like. And when that whole business happened, it made me very excited. It's really cool. I've been lurking the whole weekend. That's okay. I'm being super sleepy in the nights lately. Oh my gosh, that's totally valid. That happens. Take care of yourself. I hope you've been getting well rested. Discussion on the excavated slave generators and their special effects. Strange engines discovered in structures buried underground in ancient times. The sub or slave generators, hereafter abbreviated as SGs, have after diverse study become widely known to have their output divided into 3 levels. However, it has been ascertained that a higher mode exists that far surpasses these output levels. For convenience's sake, we shall call this hyper mode. Hyper mode is invoked at a certain probability when an SG's attack level reaches 3. The explanation below covers the various conditions and probabilities for invocation that we have been able to ascertain at present, assuming that an SG has been installed into a humanoid fighting machine or gear. In all cases, a basic constant exists, which we observe to be approximately the value of 5. The probability is computed by multiplying this constant by 1/10 of the percentage that the HP have been reduced. For example, if a gear's HP has been reduced by 50% of its total, then the chance of invocation would be, oh god, math. So in this case, when the attack level reaches 3, there's a 25% chance that hyper mode will set into motion. Also, apart from this, there are modification values, which are added to the basic value accordingly with the release of each attack from levels 1 to 3. In other words, the chances of hyper mode being invoked increases the more a gear attacks and the more a gear is attacked. Thus, she's hyper mode induced by the aforementioned probability can emit immeasurable amounts of energy, so from that aspect may appear ideal for use as the master engine of a fighting machine. However, in reality, they have not yet progressed to the level of use of power for actual warfare due to reasons such as their unpredictability and the fact that no gear frame exists that is rigid enough to possibly endure these energy emissions. That was the longest document ever. Can I give you a control shortcut for getting in and out of gears all at once? Absolutely, Pulse the Behemoth. I've tried every button on my controller and nothing works, and I've never been able to figure it out. So I've just been doing it through the menu the whole game. But also, hi, I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, at once? I didn't try that. I just tried every button individually. You're kidding. Ugh. Thank you. Oh god. Oh, I want to read about this though. There's a certain thing, but I forget where it is. Okay, I gotcha. Explains how you get the infinite power level. Yep, that's what I thought that was. Okay, I dumped 1 billion kitten pics into videos in Discord. Oh my god, I can't wait to look at those. Thank you. I love kitties. Doing well, just finished homework. Fuck yes. Congrats on finishing your homework and your freedom. I hope you can chill and vibe out for a little bit before bed. Reclaim your time, you know? The Eldridge was equipped with history's first ever inexhaustible pseudo-perpetual engine. This was not just a highly efficient generator, but it also made possible the production of defense fields from its unique AO absolute object space and the actuation of hyper light speed, SV, subject variable, navigation, etc. With a design based on the Heisenberg proposition's S matrix, which is a solution to the uncertainty principle's reciprocal relationship of particles, or cosmic wave. It was thus known as the S matrix engine or the Heisenberg engine. In principle, assuming all phenomena of the immediate future, including the present and potential phenomena, it actualizes the most convenient phenomenon among those active subjects as the actual phenomenon, and accordingly takes advantage of the resulting energy potential displacements. This is big info dumps. Well, I've clicked everywhere and there's nothing else. No, not this again. No. Okay, well, I think that's everything in here. I had to do a 25-minute long PowerPoint presentation for grad school. The fact I'm impressed that PowerPoint's still being used to this day, but I am out of my gears. Thank you. That sucks. I'm not a fan of doing presentations personally, so I would hate that. 25-minute long, my goodness. I hope you knocked it out of the park. I don't know if you're somebody who struggles with like public speaking or whatever, but like if you are, congrats, pat yourself on the back because that's rough. Save point. You know it, Stella. You know it. I'm glad that does well with presentation. Oh, you're a former teacher. Well, still, you should still pat yourself on the back because you got through it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I've always kind of like been interested in teaching, but also like I know how badly like the conditions are for teachers and how like undervalued and underpaid they are, so it kind of deterred me a bit, not gonna lie. But I used to want to be one for quite a while. That's really cool. What are you going to grad school for? If you don't mind me asking. Mental health oh, I love that. Mental health counseling and therapy. Fuck yes. Big mental health advocate here. So I love that. As someone who didn't do all the presentations, yo, teacher, stop making me do presentations. They can be very anxiety-inducing, presentations, that's for sure. Yeah, Optimist, that's actually what I wanted. I did want to be an art teacher. I did. I mean, it's not too late, but I feel like it's harder. It is harder and harder for, like, especially teaching in the arts. A lot of schools cut art programs and whatnot. It would be really fun though. I would really enjoy that. I loved when I was a TA in college, when I got to teach like classes when some of my teachers were like absent. I loved it. I had a lot of fun like helping teach classes. I would really enjoy it. It would be fun. Only presentation I do is feature presentations and press play on the movie. What is this movie? Wait, hold up. A record of the Zeboim culture that died out 4,000 years ago. Wait, is this Zeboim? Fuck! This is cool. I want to help neurodivergent young adults and career kids navigate the university system, finding resources and success since the system is super undecided. You're awesome. Holy crap. I love that, Pulse. I'm just gonna, that's my high five to you. Fuck yes. Need more people like you out there in the world. I love that's your goal. I love that so much. That makes me happy. Oh. She able to take on Gaius? I'm no match for him in the wind. I'm sorry. Shut up as a boy and fire up My Hero Academia? What? No, stop that. This is cool. High fives. Hell yeah. Wait, so this is like more like our modern society. I love this kind of stuff. Wait, that kind of looks like Myung, or the girl that was Myung. Stop. Who's this woman? Myung, as she appeared in the Zeboim era, but I don't know who her host body was. She recited at the She resided at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. To resurrect Deus? In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people then couldn't have children. They were defective humans. So she did it over again. Right before man was about to be killed out by war, a new being was born to foster the next generation. Remember the missiles and the mass driver facility? That was the most important thing to the Zeboim people. Because of that, now we are descendants of the few strong people who survived. A nuke? A slipping economy, rising crime, urban blight? A nation of fanatics looking for their own living space? Believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around totalitarian rulers? It's getting a little real. These people were cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage, and would have died out if left on their own to their own devices. So Ellie and I took the hopes of the people.
Kalandra_gamer says, "You're doing great, Mecha."
Oh, you. Thanks, Kalandra. Welcome back. Too close to reality. Ellie and I took the hopes of the people and created Emeralda. Xenogears predicted the future. Oh god, what if we are going to be like, what if this shit's gonna happen next? That would be crazy. No, no more. Show me more. This kind of stuff's so cool. No, you. Who would Myung be? I have my thoughts as well. Don't know if I want to say. Fuck! I didn't know I could get into battle in here! I've been... Ah! No! Oh, heck. I've been running around this place the whole time with nothing. Absolutely jump scared me. Oh my god. Black magic wizardry. Look at that. I just popped into my max. Thank you so much for telling me about that. Oh my god. The game never told me about that. Do you know there was a time where Myung was a cat girl? What? Nyang? Oh my god. Yep, you can encounter big enemies when you're out of your gears. Yep, you gotta be careful. Hey Zephin, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that's life-changing. I wish I had known earlier. I've been playing this entire game. Going into my menu to get in and out of my max. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to try to press the buttons in tandem. If only I knew 16 days ago. It's okay. I know now. Poor frogs. I will say Emeralda's mech looks really cool and I really like it. I like the wings. This is so, oh my gosh. This is so neat. Is there anything else down here? I went in that door. I went in that door. This way, maybe? It looks like we can get out of our gears. Oh, here's another door. Okay. Yeah, the gears are really cool. I especially like Emeraldas, so I'm a fan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I didn't mean to walk out. The camera angle threw me off. I didn't know which way I was walking and I accidentally walked out. I actually like actively jumped. I feel like I jumped so high in my chair when that encounter happened. Oh my god, yeah. Joe, what the fuck are you doing down here? Are you kidding me right now? UFO photo. I received a spider. Hi, Joe. How do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all Joe brand. Is there any Joe lore? Like, I need to know. Like, what's he doing here? Like, where'd all my money go? Why do I have no money? 2,437? You know those to play dead or just EP to full? I can jump so high, Xenogears more like Xenogears. It's a good one. Picture of poo poo? Alien? Like being in Akihabara? I missed a book, but I clicked on everything. Play dead, enables play dead. Alright, Big Joe. I don't know why you're here. I wish you would tell me, but I guess you're just gonna sell me stuff like a weirdo. You and the end does being like we predicted the future, so we solidified this message to transcend generations into 2 slaps of clay. Disc 1, Disc 2. This video game is definitely not made for children. I would not. I mean, as a parent back then, you wouldn't know, but like now, if I knew, I would be like, no, child, no. Wait until you're at least 14. Oh, nice. So I hope it gets to you quickly and intact with no problems. Oh my god, don't do that to me. No boo-boops during stream. That scares me every time. I already read this one. This one's so long. I don't want to read it again. Okay. Windows update available. No, it was actually my browser. Sorry, it was me. Sorry. You were exactly 14 when you played this? Perfect. No younger. I've clicked on everything! What am I missing? Rawr. Have I updated Adobe? No. No, I don't even have Adobe subscriptions anymore. I don't have the money to pay for that shit. I hate subscription-based Adobe so much. I miss back in my day, we owned the program when we bought it. Check Discord. It's on the second floor. Okay. Glenn, good to see you. Now I'm taking a little trail siesta so that I avoid trails burnout. So we're playing Xenogears. It's been really fun. I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, let me get Discord here. Interesting. I definitely clicked those boxes. What in the hell? I had to like fidget the D-pad just enough. That was weird. Okay. It's hard to explain. Like, I know what I did with my hand, but it didn't really show on the screen. I'll play this one of these days. It's really good. It's very worth it. I've been really enjoying it. Maybe after Trails of Mass Effect, I would highly recommend. If you've played any of the other Xeno games, like if you've played Xenoblade or whatever, you'll probably like this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be real, Zephin. You're speaking Greek to me right now. I have no idea what all that is, the adapters and stuff. Just to get you to notice you're paying too much, like freaking gym memberships. I am so over subscription-based models. I am so over them. I'm so sick of them. I would never let you miss this one. Uh-oh, Joey Balboa. Wait. Wait, let me. No, the internet definitely lied to you if that's the case. The gotchas in your life at the moment, they can definitely get a vice grip on a person. I understand. I've been there myself. I wish you luck in freeing yourself from their grasp. Is this our world? Hang on. Former WWW heavyweight champion and 5-time hit movie star Big Joe, real name Joey Balboa, added NBA's player of the match to his list of accomplishments for the year, which includes the Wimbledon Grand Slam, a baseball Triple Crown, and Pulitzer Prize. But at the award ceremony, when he went to shake hands, he slipped, hit his head, and went home brain damaged, burnt out, and thinking he's Elvis. What? What? I was asking for Big Joe lore. Thank you. Does that just confirm that here, this world, this underground area, this lost civilization of Zimboim is actually our world? Shut up. Shut up. I love it. Does Faye just permanently have boost on now? Because I haven't told him to boost and he be boosting. Like... I have questions, but also I might just stay confused. You know, I'm accepting it. Oh, that's the sprint shoes. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you. Speed shoes. Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Robadacious923 says, use the boost to get through.
Yeah, this game is loosely tied to Xenosaga. All of the Xeno games are loosely tied together. So yeah. I will say, as somebody who's played at least episode 1 of Xenosaga, I know that there's a connection. From what I've seen. I'm exploring. I'll get there. I'll get there. So this area of the space looks like they're looking for. Guess I'm going down a rabbit hole. Yeah. Welcome to my rabbit hole, Glenn. Cause I too have found myself in it. Fuck! God damn it! Ugh. Hopefully you'll be home, Zephin, right? Sign for it. This is the open space east of here, is it not? Oh, look, there's some cars. Is this it? There's like a square there. It looks like we can get out of our gears and go on foot. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to be down here. That's how I crawl out. I found it. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay, Robodacious. I mean, that's designed for jump scares, so don't feel bad. You know you're gonna get me, like, every time with that. It's a guarantee. Ooh, a subway. Give me treasure, the charger. Saga is a reimagining of Gears. No. No. I am so sorry that was played at the exact same time as the fart, and so I think it definitely drowned that out. $500 fuel. Oh yeah, I love stuff like this too. Me too, Optimus. This is the coolest shit. You found the new fart. Congrats. I mean, the old fart is still there, so if you're attached to the old one, it's not gone.
Can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing.
Robodacious is getting into the new shit. The hot shit. Oh my god. You want a fart to be drowned out? based. Real. That was loud. I'm sorry. Where are we?
Emotional damage.
That's this game. To a T. Wait, Ellie and Faye in their old life. Look at them in modern clothes. Oh, Christmas tree. Dude! Zaboim is absolutely our world. Look at him. Congratulations, Ellie. Another year has come and passed. Yes, Happy New Year, Kim. Kim? Oh, right. That's why Emeralda calls him that. Dancing Satan was a part of it. No, no, you just reading hot shit at the same time. Yeah, Faye is Kim. Faye is Kim. Yep. I don't know what it is, but just now you sounded like an old person speaking. No, well, this time last year I never thought the war would come this far. Yes, but we managed to get by without getting involved. But this is not over yet. Why at this very moment people are still dying? Let's stop talking about this. Let's not dwell on the past year. Not at the start of a new year. Yes, well, today at least I want to spend a day without worrying. Stupid idiots, bunch of fools. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people here are also fools. Kim, think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner. Rushing into fight as if there were only many reserved seats to the right of life. Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or as a protest against wars that kill people is just as stupid. You're all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for that child. But I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We'd have won if we had better equipment. That child would have been saved if there was an electric city. It's not just that child. 5 people died in a hospital. Somebody's flatulent today, and it's not Optimus for once. I let out a toot and it jump scared your cat. Amazing, incredible. When the ICU didn't function, stupid, just fools, humans, creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures, a bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet, won't allow humans to live any longer than that. You're out of business now. Thank you. I hope you had fun. I think I added a couple of good ones. I added a few more today before stream. I want to look more deeply, but you can add your own too. So I want to think of like some things that we may enjoy here specifically in this channel. But Blade Techno? I don't know if they have that. I'll look and see if they have anything and what we can, if I can figure something out to make a custom one. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. They said I can't have children because of a hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. I am a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? Whoa. It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell or the humans on this planet will die out. No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life, not cursed. A pure life. Oh my god, Pulse, I would love that. Haunting Ground is one of my favorite games of all time. Huey! Good boy! That would be good. Yeah. You also love Haunting Ground? Nice! You have good taste. There's just nothing quite like it. Huey's the best boy. And the themes it tackles are mortifyingly awful. You would never see that game come out. I really don't think you would see that game come out like nowadays. What's my favorite game of all time? I cannot answer that. I don't know. My favorite games fluctuate. Like I can pick a favorite within like a series, but I don't know if I could ever pick like a definitive singular favorite game of all time. That's too hard. Final Fantasy VI, I mean, that's very, very good. Good taste. One of my favorites as well. I just really don't think I could pick a singular favorite. It's too hard. And ads. Okay, I will cease until the ads gone. Zelda Link to the Past. Nice. I mean, that's one of the best, yeah, Zelda games. And yeah, that's a good one too. Really good one. I don't know. I'm gonna ruminate on this. Not like, I don't think I'll have an answer tonight, but I'm actually gonna ruminate on the question and like just think about it. I kind of want to make a list of like all of my top games and see if I can like come down to like a general like this one or even like a top 3. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neural simulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but still doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony? No matter how many times we rewrite the heredity codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular, no, actually the atomic level by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. Can this child be the angel who can give us more time? I remember long ago you, Kim, died. right before town died. It was because soldiers of town tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my soul, it was left in me for your sake. While I being held, Krellian told that the ultimate work of art that technology gave birth to. Yes, I knew I was a thing. Look, my body. Different from Maria, Margie, and Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie said I was an angel. Yes, you are the child I, or Kim, wished for. Kim has been a part of me and my blood, passing his memory down for generations for the past 4,000 years. Existing for the day that the child who Kim was never able to embrace for so long would be born. Faye, thank you for being substitute Kim till now, but it okay. I be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud that I their child. What? Faye, body so hot. Faye, hold me tight. Don't let go. What? She grew up? What? Faye, body. I became adult. Adult, I not get in your way anymore. How did that happen? I'm so confused. Anime. RE2 is mine. See, like, I am almost pressed to say it might be RE3, but, like, I don't know. Best game I've ever played is probably Witcher 3. That game has a crazy great reputation. I have a list of my top JRPGs of all time in my notes app. Nice. I'm interested to see that. You never get Emerald a backstory. I wanted to reassure you, but... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I would have liked to see it drawn out more. I am really confused how a hug just made her a grown-up, but... No, on foot or in her mech. I've only used her in her mech. I've never used her on foot. I can't change the camera angle on this map, so it's... Flat damage multiplier now that she's an adult. She's an nanomachine ecology. She just did a T1000. Whoa. Check that out and you might get an idea. I'm afraid to get into battle on foot here because everything is like large. Well, there are frogs somewhere, I think. Big Joe. Oop. I'm trying to leave. Jump puzzle. That was really sweet, though. I feel sad. I feel really sad. Like, I don't know, for the existence of Faye and Ellie being reincarnated and winding up together time and time again and dying and going through shit. Whoa, her entrance animation was really cool. But it was like half off screen. Hot shit. Hot shit. Alright, let's see. she doesn't have good gear on, so she's not gonna do damage probably. And she's dead. She seems really cool, actually. Like now, especially now that she's an adult, not a kid. I'm gonna run. She's dead. Her story kind of like touched my heart. Oh. I just feel, after that cutscene down here, I feel sad. She's altering her body to fight because she's nanomachines. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I thought maybe I could go in those doors. I can't. Okay. Yeah, right in the feels. This aspect of the game, though, to me is so cool. This is the kind of stuff I, like, eat up. What the hell? Wait! What? Does he just have a bunch of crappy items around him always, every time you enter? Oh my god. It makes you think like, oh my gosh, all this treasure, and you're like, oh, it's a bunch of crap. You're gonna have something I don't already have? Highline Skelly, how's it going? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate you. You broke so it's grayed out. Uh-oh. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? Omega? Oh, that's probably it, huh? Why am I so oh, I know why I'm broke. That bitch took my money. Don't look at Gift Joey in the mouth. This is a cool track. It's very, like, adventure-y. We're gonna go on an adventure. Matchlock, when she picks up, says, what's the where is the matchlock at? Let's see it. Gold plate. Whoa, the Z charger is crazy expensive. What is that again? It is airship music for sure. Yeah. I got birds that flew away. I got scammed. house and on foot. I can't do anything with that though right now, unfortunately. God's ammo? I feel like I should get God's on ammo? Get it. If I struggle, I can come back here. I guess so. That sucks. I've actually like been pretty flush with cash most of the game. It feels bad to be broke right now at the end of the game. Just the town outside area? Well, I'll find it. Let's see. Sorry, I'm moving the camera a lot. I'm trying to make sure I don't like miss a chest in like a nook or a cranny. I got the one that was there.
Ah, shit.
Hey, Kane. Good morning? Question mark? No. No missing. What you said could be misleading? What do you mean? Good morning. I hope you slept well. How are you doing? Die, please. Oh, whoa. That was a lot of damage. That was so much damage. Oh. You said in the town outside area. So I wasn't thinking in a yellow door. Because you said town outside area. Confusion. That looks like a gnarly Durkin. She does a lot of damage for not having like any gear on her mech. Don't attack her. Don't attack her. She's the weak link. No! Oh, 0 damage. It's fine. Panic for nothing. Sitting on your terrace, just chilling, listening to the rain. Oh, that's nice. I love the sound of rain. That sounds so relaxing. I love the sound and the smell. I like everything about rain. It sounds like a really nice time. Okay, why all of a sudden is the encounter rate like cuckoo bananas? Can we stop? Please? like to eat apples and bananas. Not here again. I don't know. I've been to all 3 of those yellow doors. I haven't seen any other yellow door. Oh wait, there's one. Ha! It's in the corner hiding. Rude. What? Run! Run! Oh my god. No! I'm doomed. That's it. This is game over now. I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm save stating. Oh, fuck. I hate these enemies. Their confusion. I'm dead. Things I do to preserve trails. I don't know yet, actually. I don't know if we're gonna hop straight into Cold Steel 3 or not, game. You might still have a sleep reprieve. Because I'm really vibing with the... Oh, G Godfather. I'm really vibing with, like, retro RPGs right now. So I was contemplating playing something else. Before we start Trails. If I do, it's gonna be a situation, well, if I do start Trails, it will be a situation where I play Trails 2 days and like something else one day. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I will decide soon. I'll have to decide soon. Xenogears is almost over. I never really burnt out. I was feeling a little like Trails fatigue, but I wasn't like fully burnt out, Leon. I wanted to take a break before like an actual burnout did happen. So, like, I would like to get back to Trails, but also I'm vibing with retro RPGs too. Like, I'm kind of like, I want my cake and I want to eat it too, damn it. Alright, now what, though? I don't go straight over to what's his fuck? I don't go here. How much longer do I want to go? I don't know, like, is it possible for me to beat the game tonight if I, like, go late? Play some shorter games, mix it up. A lot of long RPGs soon exhaust me more than I expect. See, but I've been streaming long RPGs for, like, the last year and a half, and I'm okay. But I might want something short, too. We'll see. I kind of feel like playing Tomb Raider, like I was saying the other day. Tomb Raider, like classic Tomb Raider. That might be fun. Integrates the gear seamlessly into gameplay. You can fight the same encounters in the gear or not. I do like that. That is too. It's really cool. Coastal 3 is the burnout game for people who just keep going. Gotcha. Well, I avoided that, thankfully. Taking a break was the right choice. Thanks for the validation. It feels a lot more separate. Wait. Gotcha, Shaw! Hello, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Thank you so much! Gotcha, Shaw, it's good to see you!
Welcome,
Sapphire, Cassie, welcome in!
stranger.
Thank you for coming in on the raid. Coming on in on the raid. Oh my gosh, got tongue-tied. That happens to me a lot. Nice to meet you. Good to see ya. I'm Mechanical Queen. I do a lot of RPGs here, survival horror and retro games. We're playing Xenogears tonight for the first time. I hope you all had a great stream, Gotcha Shawl. Were you playing some trails? Hang on, let's get you a shouty. Yeah, how is Trails to Azure? It's my favorite one in the series so far. I hope you're having a good time with it. Oh, love it. Where are you? Tell me. Go and save, see how I feel? Okay. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If I realize it's very late, so if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. That is first and foremost most important, but I really appreciate you guys coming in on the raid and showing the love and support. That's awesome. I hope you had a good time watching Trails of Azure. It is peak. You're still early, you just hit the cave. Nice, but that's okay. That's okay. You're in for a good time. Oops, I didn't need to land. I need to go refuel my gears. They are, in a state. Are you feeling like, gosh, how did you, at the end of, Zero, straight into Azure, wasn't that wild? What is this? I forgot what town this is. Can I land? Hello? Land, please. The game doesn't want to let me. There we go. Oh, it's Kislev. Okay. Why can I randomly go to Kislev? I didn't mean to land again. Crud. I always do that. You had to wait a week? That's okay. It's okay. I'm very excited for you to be playing that game. I can't wait to see how you feel about it when you finish it. Snowfield hideout is max south middle. You're chomping at the bit. Yeah, I bet. After the end of Zero, you're like, oh god, he's starting now. I know that feeling very well. Wait, did you do the thing KJ warned about? Did I do it? The quest or whatever that KJ was like, you need to do this? Oh, it's the other one over there. You're the battling minigame still and get some good items there. I think I'm ready to beat the game. I don't know if I want to do more minigames, so. Here's become my favorite games of all time so far. Wow, and you're still only in Azure. That's impressive. Snowfield Hideout? I forget what's this. We'll see how I feel at the end. Yeah, it's definitely made its way into my like top favorite like JRPG series of all time. That's for sure. Oh yeah, this is what I needed. Okay. Oh, that was the Emerald. Okay. I wasn't adjusting it, was saying, okay. I didn't know if that was the quest that KJ was referring to earlier, so that's why I was asking. Alright, oh right, I need to... Ah, shit. Oh, look, he did it. Didn't find anything. It always felt like it was just beyond my grasp. Yeah, I'll give you my gold bullion, even though I'm broke, bro. I know you put it above Final Fantasy. That's crazy to me. I don't know if that will ever happen for me, but like, because nostalgia do be a hell of a drug, and I love Final Fantasy, but it's definitely up there. I wonder how long I have to wait before I come talk to that man again. I can fuel here. Where's the gear selling man over here? Yeah. I do need to change my party out too. Game packs is around 10 minutes. Oh. Is there a fast forward button? I don't think there is. Let's see. I don't think so. If there's one, it's in a menu that I'm not seeing it. I'll just, I don't know. Go and waste time somewhere. I don't know. I do need to go in here and change my party configuration. If I'm thinking another retro game, what's on the docket? So right now I'm considering Legend of Dragoon or Xenosaga. Or potentially another PS1 RPG, and I'm just not thinking right now. I'm feeling like the PS1/2 era is what I'm feeling. This game didn't help that. I think I'm feeling really nostalgic for that era of gaming. You're gonna lurk and snack? Yeah, no, absolutely. Go get you a snack. Post-stream self-care, super important. Thank you, Gotcha Shaw, for the raid. I really appreciate you. And yes, please go take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Have you played Dino Crisis? I have. Dino Crisis is great. I really enjoyed that game. The puzzles are a pain in the ass, but it's a great game. Millie. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade. Wait, I'm broke! I upgraded Bart's gear instead of Billy's, I think. Fuck! I feel so dumb now. Why did I do that? Legendary never, because it got abruptly ended with the previous stream attempt. Yeah, it was when I was trying to come back from my hiatus, and it didn't quite. I wasn't quite ready, so I never finished Legend of Dragoon. And there's that version that people keep talking about, like the PC version, that's like really good. That I probably would do that version of it. Tonto, thank you for the 20 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is Xenosaga the one with Cosmos? Yes, it is. Maybe Breath of Fire 3 or 4. No, those are actually on my backlog. Both of those are on my backlog. Recently did my 100% playthrough of Legend of Dragoon, so I'll be here for that. Hell yeah. Never played Xenosaga, but I don't see myself playing it, so if you do that, I'll watch it too. That's fair. You want to see me play Xenosaga? Yeah, there's always Persona 2. I do want to finish that game as well. I never did finish it. I've told you that I've told Chad the tragic story about why. If you want to hear it, I can tell it again. But no, Maria, I'm sorry. That's just not one of my party members that I like to take. That makes it feel better. I played Legend of Dragon in 2016, burnt out on disc 4. Oh, yikes. Damn, so close to the end. Severed Chains, yeah. That's the one. Oh, I didn't mean to go and set... I pressed the wrong button. We'll waste 10 minutes doing this. This song is inspiring you? What's up, Lee Dubs? Welcome in. How are you? How is it inspiring you? Breath of Fire 4 is my eternal husbando. Wait, how's your eternal husbando? Cray. Interesting. Okay. I've heard really good things about Breath of Fire 3 and 4. And I own a copy of each. It's just one of those unfortunate casualties of my backlog is bigger than I could possibly ever play through. And I have to be like in the right mood to want to play certain things, so yeah, it hasn't struck me yet, but those are actually, that's a good suggestion. Breath of Fire 3 or 4, since I do need to get them off my backlog. Xenosaga! I love watching Xenosaga. It's one of my favorite female characters. Who, Shion or Cosmo? Legend of Dragon is my all-time favorite company game. I've played it 23 times. Wow. That's a lot. That's so much. That's crazy. That's awesome. Okay, I did upgrade him. Alright, the Ren Mazu is fine. We're fine. You will clean your room today. Do it. Do it. I actually, like, sometimes cleaning is such a pain in the ass, but you always feel really good afterwards because you got something accomplished and everything is clean. I'm digging like crazy. I can't wait till I find something. Alright. You don't look like you're digging like crazy. Bea's gonna do Xenosaga this year at some point too. I know she's a huge Xenogears fan. Has she played Saga at all? I don't think I've asked her. Shion, yeah? I've heard really good things. Like, Shion is a pretty well-loved character. I've heard good things. Like, I like her alright from what I've played of the game so far, but I don't know her super well. I've only played Xenosaga 1, so... Shion's the coolest. Got the coolest weapon idea in the first 2 games. I don't remember what her weapon is in 1. I thought it was just a gun, but maybe not. What is that? Wait, I don't remember this. Oh, Queen, what do you see with those eyes that look of sorrow as if you've lost something? But within that, there lies a kindness which would forgive. Oh, wait! I didn't realize that was a ladder. I have not equipped. I haven't had Billy in my party in a while. I'll do it in a minute. I'm exploring. Because I've never been up here. Somehow I missed this. Oh, the Queen's here. What are you doing, girl? The snow keeps falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Our sorrow, our defilement, our mistakes. If only we could wipe away these things as easily as that. What have I been doing? Been pursuing for these past 500 years? By the way, how is the person you rescued from Merkava? I heard he recovered consciousness. Yes, well, at first he had lost faith in himself, but now he's better. Carr has revived himself and has found some real meaning in his life. If he decides to fight on our side, then total fighting power shall be greatly increased. Oh, thank God Dad's not dead. Oh, wait, oh, Carr, not Khan. Damn it! Wait, I almost missed this. Carr, please listen to me. Right now, we must forget about being friend or foe. We must all support one another regardless. Right now, we need your help. Oh, she's not yet? Oh, wow. Okay, she's probably gonna have a great time with that then. I know how much she loves Xenogears. Xenogears. You forgot about this? The former or the latter? Oh my god, wait, that Tifa emote. Oh, it's so good! I love it. Off for breath for the night. You too, Leon. Have yourself a damn good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, friend. Rest well. I am just trash. A reject. Slap. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man. Hugo, what are you? Trash reject? You can take pity and call yourself that all you want, but what about them? Are these women stupid or trash or rejects too for believing in you? The reason— wow, he's like— I'm surprised by Satan right now. The reasons why you helped the girls who had no one to turn to may not have been that noble. But in spite of that, they stuck with you. Do you know why? They know you better than anyone else. They know the true kindness that exists in your heart. They know because they want to be loved. That's why they won't leave you. Card, do not make them into the trash or rejects that you speak of. Commander, all of you. Needless to say, you are not trash or a reject. We know that better than anyone does. I didn't realize that what I've been looking for was so close to me. I'm sorry for not realizing it sooner. Oh, Commander. Aw, good. Okay, I was wondering what happened to this guy. So much has happened between him and I. When this battle ends, I want to face Ramses one-on-one in sport, not war, as a martial artist. I am sure he wishes the same thing too. Perhaps. Faye, may I ask you something? About Ellie? What if, even if we break Zohar's spell, she doesn't return to normal? Ellie will be back to her usual self. I will go on believing that. But even if that doesn't happen, I will still, well, let's just say I'm prepared for that too. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know. Your opponent is the person you love. If you decide to quit now, no one will blame you. To quit would be meaningless. All that I have fought for and all that I live for would come to have no meaning at all. People should be free. No one should be bound by others, and no one binding others. Inside of me, there's a part of me that desires that freedom, and a part of me that gives me hope. So, I shall fight to win true freedom, for we are still alive. We fight to live. That's the reason why I fight. It's proof I'm human. I promised my father, and myself too, that I would free Ellie from Deus' binds, that I would save her. I understand. So let's keep believing and hope for a miracle. I wasn't expecting him to get happy. I wasn't either. I thought for sure he was just gonna die horribly, like with a really dissatisfying and sad ending. And I didn't know what was gonna happen to those girls, but I'm so glad that they actually tied that up and he didn't get a shit ending. Gets backstabbed by Myung and gains 4 new wives. Yep. Sure did. What? Yahoo! Are they sliding down the hill? They are. At least they're making the most of their crashed ship. Oh, somehow I didn't find Dan and Midori earlier either. Alright, hi Dan, what's up? In the prison, when I saw you change into a monster, I understood everything. Living inside of you, Faye, there's a monster that's not you. He's the bad one. He's to blame. So, to forgive you or not to forgive you, well, that's not the problem. It's not like it's gonna turn back things the way they were, but, it's just... I don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry. It's alright, Dan. Enough already. I understand. It is my fault. I'm sorry I caused you such pain. I'm just glad I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo. Faye, I was scared a little, but not really scared. Because I knew that inside of the monster, you were doing all you could to fight it, Faye. I knew it. The four girls that fought for him, the elements. That's dangerous territory specifically for you. Yeah. Yes. Are Ellie's parents still alive? No. No, they got murdered. Hammer killed her mom. And was it Ramses Myong that killed her dad? Yeah. They died rather brutally on screen. Yeah, they sure did. Solaris did also fall. I'm beginning to believe 10 minutes is bullshit. I am too, because I definitely wasted 10 minutes just then. Can I come back later? I feel like if I go over to the thing, that's the end of the game. That's the final dungeon. That was it? I think so. I believe so, yeah. I actually need to go back in here. I have multiple batch locks. I don't know which one's better. I don't know what's better. B and J M686 gun. Sure. Billy's so complicated. Alright, manly mantle. Wait, hang on. Let me... Really? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Surely I have something better than this. No? Alright. Well, since I'm in here, and I wasted a few more minutes, let's go check on this man digging a tunnel to China. Nope. Based on your estimations, Chuck, how many more hours should it be until I beat this? Because I'm trying to contemplate if I want to push myself to my limits or if I want to wait until next week. Big hole in ground. Probably 2. 2 out. Okay. Oop, well, I wanted to save, so I guess that worked out. Yeah, no, that's... I just looked at the clock, so I'm like... I know it's up to me. It's a tough choice, because after I beat it, I'm gonna want to sit here and yap about it and dissect it, which is gonna be like probably another hour, because that's what happens when I beat games. I like to talk about it with chat. So... But also, I'm really stubborn. I'm like, I'm so close. This is tough for me. The GrafCon stuff was, yeah, it was pretty long. Days. If you like the music in this game, I do. I have a huge recommendation for you. A fan cover song where the singer came up with a whole Ave language. That's freaking cool. I would enjoy that. I was gonna say put it in Discord, but I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, and I don't want to make you join a Discord server if you don't want to. If you are in the Discord, I would love to have it there. If you're not, I can give you a link permit if you want to link it in chat. You just have to, I have to give you permission to link first. So it doesn't like delete your message. The mapping of the inside of Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go everyone. Oh heck. I took 2 steps out of the cube. The fuck is that? It's a ghost. Angel ghost. You're not in the Discord? That's okay. If you have a link ready, let me know so I can give you a permit, because you only have 30 seconds to post it once you get the permission. If you want to join the Discord, you could do exclamation point Discord and chat, and you're more than welcome to join. But also, like I said, I know there are people who don't like to join 50 million servers, and that's extremely valid. So like, I'm not gonna, you know, make you feel like you've got to join the Discord or anything. Oh, what? Ah! Okay. Got the one ready. Cool. Let me get you going. Say it. There you go. Perfect. Oh, come on. Pause. I will check you out later. And I have the link open in my browser. Perfect. Thank you so much. My desired directions. Yeah, I'll let you know. If I get frustrated and lost, I'll shout. This is a really weird dungeon. I wish there was music. Why? That's one thing that bugs me sometimes. Parts in this game are like completely silent. And I'm like, why? Why didn't you give it music? Okay. 'Cause, 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 The end of the video is a cutscene spoiler, so only listen. Here's what I'll... Well, shoot. I can do that, or I can save it and keep the tab open until we beat the game, and then I can watch it. Everything looks the goddamn same. Yeah, I'll save it. Yeah. Yeah, the encounter rate is awful. At the same rate, the same time, there's part of me that's like thankful-ish for it because I'm like, oh, good battle. It'll give me some music. I'm not stuck in silence. Also, I'm making money, and if I'm gonna make my way out of here to go get that treasure from whatever that guy stole my gold bullion for, I'll have money to go upgrade Big Joe. I'm literally running in circles. What the hell? Everything looks the damn same. Well, those just fell over. Okay. There's a reason you said that for this dungeon specifically. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Really? Really? Game. So we're lost in here and the encounter rate being super high. Yeah, it's ass. This is ass. Tales of Eternia? I don't remember the... I loved that game. I had it on the PS1, and I played the heck out of it, and then I had a friend who stole my discs from me. Never found out who did it. But they were just gone one day. Like, everything was gone. Except for the case. All of the discs were completely gone. I was very sad. I have another copy now, though, but... I don't remember the encounter rate on that game. It's been too long. Let me run away. Worse than this? Ugh. Worse than Final Fantasy 2? I haven't even circled back to where the entrance was. I haven't even found that blue cube that I started in. I don't know where I am. This is... It's Tales of fighting's always fun. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with the combat in that game, actually. That game is so good. I'm so excited for its potential remaster. I don't know if you saw, but they leaked that, or no, it wasn't really a leak, but the European, the Peggy, it got rated for Peggy. Tales of Eternia recently. And usually that doesn't happen unless, you know, something's coming out. So that's potentially very exciting. Because I really like that Tales game. Oh my gosh, let me out out of here. Now I just kind of want to leave and go back and check on, the thing. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm getting my wish. No! You asshole. Wait. Definitely more exciting for Sarah getting around remastered. I agree. Berseria, of all of the Tales games, is probably the one that needed that the least, but it was probably the easiest, and that's why they decided to do it, and they just probably, like, they probably just spat it out real quick, you know? It probably didn't take them much time to do it, so. But Eternia, that's really exciting. It's been trapped on the PS1 forever, and it's an extremely expensive PS1 game. So it getting a remaster and being accessible, is really good. It made me really happy if that happens. I'm gonna go back and check on, my thing. Because I just wasted a bunch of time running in circles in this dungeon that I already hate. Because everything looks exactly the same and I cannot mentally map that out. Hey yo, give me my prize for handing over a big chunk of money, please. Wait, what did I get for the birds? Hold on. You had me hand over 20k to this bitch who stole my money and, like, the birds yeeted into existence. What did I get out of that? Hey! Here's something. Thought a little different from... Wait. Though it's a little different from the treasure I'm searching for. A jukebox? Really? So I can just listen to music in here? Why did I do this? This was not worth it. I would have rather sold the gold. This is how I feel about that. Dance on your head, sir. It's okay. I thought you knew what was here. I thought it was like an important item or something. Oh well. Oh well, I paid this man in a lot of gold to be able to listen to music in a cave. This is what you come back to? Look. Man, I gave this man a lot of money to do a lot of nothing. I wouldn't be as mad if the music still played when I left the room. Like, if it played everywhere. The jukebox is kind of like... But at the same time, it kind of... I think if I was a kid and I played this game, I would more than likely, like, go to the jukebox and, like, play my favorite song and then, like, just sit there and, like, do stuff in my room. Like, draw pictures or, like... I don't know. Play on my Game Boy. That's what I used to do with Final Fantasy X. You know how they have like that concert area in Luca? I used to go to that concert area in Luca and just like put on random like Final Fantasy X music and like just vibe. I would like go like start drawing in my sketchbook or like reading a book, or I would just do other stuff and then I would just like cycle through songs that way. Oh wow, I still have no money. Okay. gonna get angry. It's because I'm broke right now, so I wouldn't care if I had money. It's because I'm broke that I'm angry about it. Jumping on someone's head. Yeah. Sounds about right for me. Yeah, it's the final, it's like the Final Fantasy X theater, yep. Speech using, yeah, I did, okay. The elevator can't be used until the birds fly away. Ah, I see, okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize that those two things correlated. My bad. Let me blow you a kiss. The song? I should listen to that. I don't know what that one is off the top of my head. Alright, so I've decided. I think we're gonna go ahead and it's 4:30. I can tell that this dungeon is going to be frustrating for me, and I want to be like more awake and alert when we beat the game. And like I said, I'm gonna want to yap about it too. So I think we'll finish it on Friday, which means I'm gonna have to come up with something else to play too, because I don't think it's gonna take us a full stream time to beat it. It might, who knows, but I don't come up with a reserve. Oh, LeBlanc Belt, that's a good one. Final Fantasy X music hits so different. But that's a good song. I know exactly the song. Was on TV in your room? That's so sad. Oh my gosh. I hope and pray I had some time to myself in the living room to enjoy stuff like Final Fantasy X theater when no one was home. My family is terrible about personal space boundaries. That sucks. I'm sorry. I can't believe they didn't let you have TV in your room. You know, especially like as a teenage boy, you deserve some privacy. Jeez. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't want to be too exhausted to appreciate the end of the game. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Tales of Tixri Terry. Sorry, right? Was it Terry? Tori? Thank you. I'm sorry it's really late. Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome,
Tori.
stranger.
Welcome in,
Stranger.
Hello, Tori. Thank you so much for the raid. Jazz of the Sky, welcome in. Welcome in from Sweden. I love Sweden. I've been there before. I have Swedish friends. Sweden's awesome. Hello. Professional Sheeta, welcome in. How are you? Thank you guys so much for the raid, Tori. Sorry, it's been a minute. I'm late and my brain is not all there. We were actually just about to end, but I'm sorry. We're at the end of the game, but we'll raid someone else too, so don't worry. Astrovamp, welcome in. Thank you for coming on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. I'm so sorry. It is 4:30. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. What were y'all up to? How was Azure? Oh my god, you're my second Azure raid tonight. Is it your first playthrough? It's my favorite game in the series so far of Trails, so I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Nice to meet you. You can call me Mecha for short. Everybody else does. Mechanical Queen is such a mouthful, or a fingerful, I guess, if you're typing. But yeah, we do a lot of JRPGs here, a lot of survival horror and retro. Those are my favorite genres, but I've also been known to like venture out and do other things as well. We're playing Xenogears tonight. It's my first playthrough. Thank you for the follow. We're at the end of the game, so like literally right before the final dungeon, and it's a frustrating one. I already kind of peeked inside, and I have made an executive decision to not do it tonight because I want to be able to appreciate the ending without being too overly tired. But I hope you guys are all having a wonderful time zone. Thank you for coming in on the raid. And if anybody needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. It is super late and I totally understand. Let me read chat now that I have yapped. Tori, same, went on for longer than you expected. Did you beat it? How was it? Xenogears has been great. Like I said, we're at the end of the game. Got a bunch of big lordom, and finally I understand so much that I've been questioning the whole game. It took so long to finally get answers, but it's been worth it. It's really good. Oh, you beat Azure! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. The ending is incredible, isn't it? Fucking plot twist. I can't. I just... Azure's incredible. Where do you rank it so far from the Trails games you've played? Congratulations on beating it. I'm so happy for you. I only came to the end of Tori when she was yapping. Glad I didn't see the ending. Azure having... Oh, you haven't played it yet yourself. Okay, gotcha. Highly recommend it. I don't know if you've played Zero yet. You definitely want to play Zero first. It's a great game. It's my favorite in the series so far. I've only played up to Cold Steel 2. Or through Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 3 is my next one. But we're taking a little break from Trails for a minute to play other stuff. But we'll be playing that soon. I'm going to drop a rant paragraph. I want to give chat space. Oh, hang on. Okay. Hey, Ichi, I know you're really enjoying Final Fantasy X. I know I just said, wait. Actually, what I just said, because I literally have no concept of others' enjoyment. But have you seen the pencil I left on the dining room table last week? Even though I didn't try to look? Kitchen under the radio against the wall. Them. Why is the game so loud? That sounds like a family who does not understand your hobbies. For sure. Yeah, another stream will absolutely do it. I cannot watch much of this either, so I'm not completely... Don't worry, you're not getting any spoilers here. We're just hanging out on the menu. The music is great in this game. It's Yasunori Mitsuda, who's the person who did like the music for Xenoblade games, for Chrono Cross, from many other goated games. He's an incredible composer. It's 4 a.m. for you too. Yeah, it's late. I usually go till about this time, but like if I'm gonna push to beat the game, like it's too late for that, you know? Have you so ready to bawl your eyes out? I bet. I definitely did, especially with Lloyd. Lloyd and I don't want to say a spoiler. The Lloyd bit on the white screen. You know what I mean. That actually had me bawling. You're playing SC now? Nice. Oh, that's such a good one. It's one of the best. Second chapter, Sky Second Chapter is one of the best Trails games. It's ranked very highly for me. I've only played up to Azure and Cold Steel 1. Okay, but Azure's probably my favorite so far. You have great taste. Yep. Azure's my favorite so far too. It's gonna be hard to beat, I think. Especially with how that ending, man. I've discovered something that annoys me. Streamers in the retro category, even though there's a category for the game. That annoys you, really? I always struggle. I don't know if I want to like put myself in retro or if I want to go for the game itself. Like, I bounce back and forth because like there is potential for more discoverability in retro, but at the same time, it might be harder to find stuff. It's a tough choice. That's the part I almost cried. Yeah. I'm a big baby, so I bawled like crazy, but I'm proud of you for resisting the urge to bawl. That's hard, especially that scene. This is my introduction to Trails and moved me enough to start. I'm so happy. I'm happy that moved you enough to start at the beginning. For real, you're gonna have a great time. Trails is an incredible journey. I've never experienced anything quite like it in its rich storytelling and the way it like develops characters and like how characters return throughout, and it's just one big beautifully built world that's so cohesive. You're gonna have a great time. I'm very excited for you to start your Trails journey. I started mine last year with Sky First Chapter and pretty much played nothing but Trails and until we beat Cold Steel 2, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna take a little break because I don't want to burn out from Trails, so that's why we started Xenogears, which has been an incredible journey too. But yeah, you're you're gonna have a great time on your Trails journey. Congratulations on deciding to start it. Don't feel like you've got to rush yourself either. I know a lot of people feel intimidated by the amount of games in the series, but it's definitely worth the journey. Just go at your own pace. Same time cathartic. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Shaw is the other Ozzer read. Exactly. You're very slow with your games. Nothing wrong with that. Take your time and enjoy it. But show's very broad and very bland. I would argue it's less discoverable. I don't know. I would argue that too, like logically, but I've heard that people find like more discoverability and get more viewers when they're in the retro category. So I'm like, how does that work? You don't come close to crying a lot in the Trail series. I've cried a lot. I've also come close a lot too. I've tried to be strong because I don't want to be a complete baby. Also, like, my makeup runs, right? So, like, I don't want to become a panda on stream. I love the Trail series. I want to get everyone playing it. Yep, me too. I like to shout to the rooftops how good it is. I'm a huge Tales of Tori fan. Aw, she's awesome, genuine, entertaining. I love her character models. It's so sweet. That's such a nice compliment. I'm playing up until the Vita games and then waiting to get the others. Okay, so you've got the Sky games you can play on Vita. I don't know if... I don't think you can play Azure and Zero on the Vita. Not in English, anyway. Unless you can find the fan translated ones, maybe. But you can play Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the Vita as well. So those are 5 games. I would recommend playing them in order if you can. I wouldn't recommend skipping like Zero and Azure, because I think you'll have a better experience if you do. The amount of Trails games is a bit overwhelming. They're not short games, they're all connected. Just try not to think about it. Try to think about it like in arcs, okay? Like break it up. Like just take it arc at a time. 1 arc at a time. The Sky series has 3 games. Crossbell has 2 games. Cold Steel arguably has 5 games. It's got 4, but Reverie is kind of like Cold Steel 5. Kind of, but not really. In title. And then we've got the Calvert arc, which is ongoing. So just take it chunk by chunk, and it'll be less overwhelming. Crying is good. You need to feel those emotions. My favorite games are games that make me cry. So I agree. I do try to hold back for the smaller stuff, but like if it hits me heavy, I'm not gonna hold back. They have PSP, yeah, they do have PSP versions, but the Azure and Zero are only in Japanese. They never got translated on the Vita. If you can read Japanese though, that's no problem. Final Fantasy X? Oh god, me too, Jess. I cry every single time, like a freaking baby. It's terrible. Yes, thinking of it as arcs. It really helps to make it feel less overwhelming, yeah. And each arc is... Yeah, so far, every arc I've played has been, like, top tier. Cold Steel 1 is a bit slow, I will say that. But, like, you need the foundation of Cold Steel 1 for Cold Steel 2. And, like, Cold Steel 2 is just great. It like, hits the ground running from the beginning, and you're invested. So, it's a good one. You're literally falling asleep in real time. Ichi, go sleep. Rest well. Good night. Have a good sleep. Focus on the Sky Trilogy for now. You enjoy it so far. Yeah, it's really good. Sky Trilogy is goated. Especially. Sky 3rd chapter is actually my favorite. It was my favorite before I beat Azure. I am in a minority with that, I think. I just really like the systems in the game, and like there's a lot of lore, a lot of rich storytelling in 3rd, so look forward to that. I need to get some sleep. Go get some sleep, Stefan. Go rest. Crossbow arc really threw me for a loop. I know. I just love their found family too. Like the characters really work super well together in the Crossbow duology. They I love that they focus on a smaller cast so that they get more, each character gets more attention, and like their bonds are like just, you see how strong the bonds they form are. Oh my word. The guilt! Skeeby Bath! Thank you for the raid. I am so sorry. We are yapping a bit. We are actually about to wrap up, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Welcome,
stream.
stranger.
Welcome on in.
Stranger.
What's Bakiru? I'm not sure what that is. How was your stream? Tell me about your game. What were you all up to? I actually don't know what that game is. A lot of Bokuchos. Yes, I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. It's nice to meet you. I do a lot of RPGs here. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I also love survival horror, and I'm a big Capcom mom. I also love retro games. We're playing Xenogears for the first time tonight, but we're on the final dungeon, and it's like almost 5 a.m., so we're gonna put that off till next stream. We're just yapping for a bit before we raid out ourselves. Actually, I appreciate you choosing me to raid. I'm so sorry. I feel guilty when I'm about to end streams and we get a raid. There's just the dungeon I'm about to go into, I know I'm going to be stuck in for a while, and I think I'm too tired to be able to field that right now. But yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Mecca talks about Trails games. Stay away my vibe with the Yi series. Look, hey, they're both Falcom. They're both incredible. Okay, you can't go wrong with either of those. Tonko. I need to go through the E series. I know I need to go through the E series myself, but looking for references like what to Trails? I have some of my SP coming tomorrow. Check the cable outlet downstairs. See if they can set up. Oh, what a move. Nice. Yeah, get some rest so you're up and alert for that. Gotta hop into the E series some days. Yes. E's is really good. I've only played the first 2 games, the original games, but I love them. They're incredible. They're great bite-sized little RPGs that are very satisfying. They're only like about 5 hours long each, the original E's 1 and 2, but I love them to death. You just beat 16 a few weeks back. Final Fantasy 16, congrats! How do you feel about it? Did you like it? Final Fantasy 16, I actually adore. I thought my biggest problem with it, I think it was too easy. I think the combat was too easy. I didn't have enough of a challenge, but you can play New Game Plus and play Final Fantasy mode, which is much more challenging. But I love Clive. He's one of my favorite protagonists. Especially after that, oh my god, Ben Starr fucking kills it. That game was really good. I really enjoyed it. It has some of the best boss battles I've ever experienced in gaming. Have you played any of the Tales games? I love Tales. It's one of my favorite JRPG series. I've been playing since Destiny. Tales of Destiny 1 on the PS1 was my first Tales game. I didn't play Fantasia until much later because we didn't get it till the GBA, but I've played almost every Trails game. Tales. I've played almost every Tales game. My favorite is Abyss. I should have continued reading your message because you also, one of the ones I played, Tales of the Abyss, is my favorite Symphonia. It's my favorite, but Symphonia is a child. Yeah. Symphonia is a lot of people's first Tales games, but Abyss is my favorite too. Abyss is the best one, in my opinion, hands down. Best cast, best story. It's so good. We do have an ending soon banner. See? Hi, look, right there. But it's not really a banner, it's a screen. Maybe I should get like something that like scrolls across the screen. Like a bar, like, or something. I liked parts of it. It was like a wave, ups and downs. Also, Ultima was ugly. He was kind of ugly. It definitely, it does have its ups and downs. It has really high highs, and it does have some low lows. I will admit that there are some pacing issues, but like, I think that the side quests really help to flesh out the world of Valisthea, and Some of those side quests I really feel shouldn't have been side quests. Like very, very deep and important character development is locked behind some of those. Like, but I'm glad you liked parts of it. I think overall it was a good experience for me, but I understand it is a divisive title in the series. Destiny, I remember playing in '99. Oh, you're very old. Though, didn't it come out? I don't remember what year it came out. I definitely didn't get it the year it came out. It was definitely one of those, like, I got later secondhand at like a used game store. So I'm not sure. Tales of the Abyss has the best character development. Yeah. Wow, really? In a whole RPG? That's big words. Big, I don't know if I would say the most. There's some I'm thinking of that are pretty crazy too. But he definitely, I know who you're talking about, and I agree, it's definitely a really, really big, really good character development. Symphonia was a gateway Tales game. It really was. It was a lot of people's first Tales of game, and that's why it's so goated. I think that Abyss is better. I think there are a few that are better, but it's not a bad Tales game by any stretch of the imagination. If you love the Final Fantasy series, I do. Have you heard of played Lost Odyssey? Yes. My good friend and mod has sent me a copy of Lost Odyssey. My problem is I need an Xbox to play it on. My Xbox 360 is a launch model and it red ringed on me. I don't think it works anymore. I haven't tried to plug it in a few years. I'm kind of scared of it. But I do recognize the supremacy of Lost Odyssey. I know its reputation. I have many people who want me to play it, and I definitely want to play it. I just need a console in which to play it on. And I will. I really want to play it. Luke's journey is amazing. It really is. It's an incredible story. I really hope we get a proper remaster. I think Abyss deserves a full-on remake. Remake Abyss a la style of Arise, please. Thank you. I was also recommended Symphonia and Abyss. I might play on my 3DS. Oh yeah. The Abyss port on the 3DS is quite good. I have it. I played it through on the 3DS. It was a very good port. I would recommend it. It's so good. Lost Odyssey is my all-time top 3. Sakaguchi and Uematsu in top form. They're the best. Two of the goats. And whenever they work together, they always make magic. Yeah. What's your all-time top 3, Skeevy? Like, what else other than Lost Odyssey? Namco is doing a remaster of Tales of... I know. I'm really hoping because of that, like, 30... Or was it 25th... Their anniversary picture that they leaked. Or not leaked, but, like, released. Luke's there. All of the most recent Tales of protagonists are there. And then there's Luke, who's very out of place. And I'm like, is this a sign? Are they doing something with Abyss? Let's go. I really hope so. You have your OG Symphonia. Nice. Yeah, the remaster of Symphonia was not a great port from what I've heard and seen. I gotta boot up the old 3DS to play again sometimes. Dude, I love the 3DS. You absolutely should. 3DS has such a great library of games. There's a lot of really good JRPGs on it too. One of the games I want to play very soon is Radiant Historia, Perfect Chronology. That's on my backlog. I definitely am thinking about playing it this year because I've heard nothing but amazing things about that game. I did manage to get my hands on a physical copy last year too, so I'm excited to play that. If Abyss gets a remaster, I might cry. Tori, you almost cry a lot, I'm noticing. You almost cry at Ezra. You might cry at an Abyss remaster. You get this close. Yeah, I might cry too. I would definitely shriek with excitement. Stan back with his mullet. Going back to the 90s Tales games. I'm sure they're probably gonna remaster all of the mainline ones, would be my guess. It seems like a no-brainer move for them to get all of their games on modern consoles. I want Rebirth. I know there's an English patch, but I want it properly released. Me too. Me too. I would like to play that one. I actually hear that one's quite good, but we never got it. I would like a proper release too. You've been dying to play Radiant Story for so long. Same. The backlog is just so big and the new games keep getting released. It's like, where does it fit in? That's the problem I have most of the time, Tori. I'm like, where do I fit this in? Like, I want to play this really bad, but like, I only stream these days, and then like, you know, time limitations, and then like, what am I going to play off stream versus on stream? And then it's just so hard to pick games sometimes, especially when your backlog is like hundreds of games, like spans hundreds of games. Like, what do you do? You pick what you're feeling like, right? But then sometimes you don't feel like it. It's hard. Radiant Story is so good. Don't worry, Flounder. We'll be playing it. I do really want to play it this year. Top 5 in no order would be Lost Odyssey, Mass Effect 2, Zelda Twilight Princess. That's another one I really want to play. I haven't played Twilight Princess. Red Dead 1 and Shadow of the Colossus. Ooh, good. That's a good top 5. That's a good top 5. A lot of variety in there too, which I appreciate. Western RPGs love Dragon Age Origins. That's a good one. I don't play a ton of Western RPGs. I've played some. Dragon Age Origins I've played and I really enjoyed. Mass Effect is excellent. Yep, it is. I really like Mass Effect 2. Dragon Age Origins, your number 1. Wow. Honestly, not wrong. Love games. Tug on the heartstrings. Me too. Those are the best games. To me, the best games are the ones that make me feel things. If I cry, that's a good sign. As a European, recommend Terra Enigma. That's another one I really would like to play. We unfortunately never got it, but I know its reputation. I know I've heard nothing but good things, so that is another one I would really love to play someday. We hide that beast in the closet. Yeah, we don't actually look at the true scale of the backlog, or you might have a panic attack. I mean, I might personally, I don't know about you, but me definitely almost have a panic attack if I actually physically see how big my backlog is. I don't think I could handle it. I try not to think about it. Top 5 RPGs are Dragon Age Origins, Radiant Historia, Grandia 1, Trails to Azure, and Final Fantasy X. Also incredible taste. Incredible taste, Landra. I've only played, I've played all of those except Radiant Historia. And I know its reputation, so I trust that it's amazing. And you have good taste in games. Apparently I want to play the Trails, Fate Ace Attorney. Wait. Okay, you mashed games together. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? Okay. I love Ace Attorney. Those are fun games. Ugh, they're some of my favorites. My favorite Final Fantasy 6 and 9. You have great taste. Great taste. Love those games. Love them. 6 is in my top 5. 9 sits right outside of my top 5, but sometimes enters it. My top 5 fluctuates a lot, especially with Final Fantasy, because it depends on my mood and how I'm feeling. At the time, it's so many of those games are so near and dear to my heart. They're very, very, very nostalgic. Final Fantasy is what got me into the JRPG genre to begin with, and it is what created a baseline and a benchmark for what I consider to be good in the JRPG genres. So it's so hard for me to pick solid favorites because they just, yeah. My top 5 typically lands with Final Fantasy 8, 7, Right now it's flipped. Right now 7 is my favorite at the moment, but it's been 8 historically my whole life. I know that's a really underwhelming and unpopular opinion. 6, 4, and gosh, 9 or 10, depending. 14 is one of my favorite games of all time, but I tend to categorize it separately because it's an MMO and it kind of doesn't feel fair. But yeah, I try not to think about my backlog. I feel like I freeze and get unsure of what to play. Yeah, exactly. That's why I try to just go off of vibes of whatever comes to me, like, instead of actually looking at it, because if you look at it, it makes things really, really overwhelming, and I get choice paralysis. I don't know about you, but I can't pick. I think you've already said all the games everyone should play. I don't remember what you said. 8 and 15 got more flack than they deserved. 15 definitely has. Base 15 was rough. Okay, I replayed 15 with all DLC like last year, and it was better than I remembered, but I still have some issues in places. I understand why it's because it was tied to Versus 13 so long, and then what we got was definitely not Versus 13. That didn't help its reputation. Also the fact that they, Kingswave and an anime and all the DLC and the canceled DLC, like, it just had such a tumultuous, like, existence. But 15 is a good game when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's not. So is 8. Final Fantasy 6, 3, and 6, 3, and 9 are my favorites. 3, that's 4. Is that 4? Oh, that's 3. That's one I never see. That's one I don't see people say much at all. Other one's the same place for me. These 3 at the top. That's all. Yeah, that's great. That's great. All great. I mean, all Final Fantasy is great. I have to look at my Switch and Steam games and choose what to play, but I'm working through. As long as we're working through, that's what matters. And the streaming definitely helps that too. I don't know if you stream, but like if you do, it definitely helps me with my backlog. Choice paralysis is, yeah, it's definitely a thing. I suffer from it on a daily basis with almost everything in my life. I really hope GameStop does not buy eBay. I hope they say no. I hope they reject the offer, because I think that would end horribly. Do you have Mana Collection for the Switch? I do, actually. I do have those. Again, backlog. I haven't played very many Mana games, but I have most of them. They're just chilling on my backlog. Cancel DLC still sings. Yes, it does. What could have been with RNA, I will always weep over. Always and forever. She's the coolest. This game, Persona 2, Digital Devil Saga, some of the ones I think. Oh, yeah, Digital Devil Saga. Yep. This is true. Yes. Sorry, I can't recall information all the time. My brain sucks. As soon as I read that, though, I was like, yes, that's right. Chuck has been talking about these games. My bad. 15 is my least favorite Final Fantasy. I know. I have massive issues with it, but my experience is still precious to me. That's what matters. That's what matters. Experience is your personal experience is all that matters when it comes to your opinion on liking a game. Top 5 series always Trails, Ace Attorney, Type Moon. I don't know what that is. Zelda and Dragon Ball. Wait, oh. If not the Tales of series. All excellent. I don't know what Type Moon is though, but all those other ones, mwah, chef's kiss. I see normally I would use this moment to general FF3, but someone here likes it, so I feel bad. FF3 is fine. FF2 I think is the one that most people have issues with. Streaming helped me finish Hi-Fi Rush. That game is so fun. That game is so fun. Yeah, it's so much easier for me to complete games on stream. I don't know what it is. I guess because of my ADHD, like playing the game, reading chat, playing the game, reading chat. It jives with my brain. But when I'm like playing by myself, like all by myself, and I have no chat to talk to or read, like my attention, I start looking at my phone, I start doom scrolling, and then I stop, and then I go to YouTube or something, and then it's awful. Unless something really grips me from the get-go off stream, then it's gonna be a tough time. Type Moon means, oh, the Fate series. Gotcha, okay. Heard. Secret of Mana is one of my earliest memories. Oh. Yeah, and it's one of the few and rare instances of like co-op JRPG too. Which is really cool. I had my best friend in high school. She had a Legend of Mana on the PS1, and she would bring it over to my house, and that's my most experience with the Mana series. Actually, is playing Legend of Mana co-op with her. I have a lot of very fond memories of that. I played FF3 twice at age 12 and 18, both times made to the final dungeon and realized I didn't have the interest to grind to beat the game. Wait, so did you play the original or did you play the DS remake? Because we didn't get 3 in the West until the DS. You too, Just to the Sky. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Have a wonderful sleep. Oh my gosh, Ecstatic, you made it. I'm actually like trying to end, but we keep yapping. We've been yapping for like a good 30 minutes. We keep getting raids and I feel bad. So we're just chatting about JRPGs and stuff. Good morning, Ecstatic. I'm at the final dungeon of Xenogears right now, so I don't want to start it right now. It's a little too late for that. I think I'll be struggling if I do. FF2 is jank in a fun way. Oh, it's DS. Okay, I gotcha. FF2's encounter rate is just horrible, though. See you later, Jess in the Sky. Well, good night, rest well. Secret of Mana about SNES, nice. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Ecstatic. I'm glad sleep was good. Basil 69, nice. Oh my god, he is nice. That's okay, at least you can say good morning. Yeah, good morning. I'm glad you slept well. Are you up for work? I don't know. Here, let's see. I don't know. Alright, I should probably check and see if, like, I have a destination for us to raid to. Since it is 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. I think okay, I know where we're gonna go. I've never gotten to raid her because she's a UK streamer and like time zones, and because I'm on so late, I can do this. Cool. Cool. I have a good raid target for us. Wait, what the heck? Why did that just do that? No work today, you're just used to waking up early. That's fair if you have to do it every day. What are you gonna do, Ecstatic? Are you playing anything right now? Are you gonna like veg and play video games, or you have stuff to do? If you just keep playing now, you might be able to beat it by 7 a.m. No, I'm good. I'm too tired. Yeah, we're ending. That's why we haven't been playing the game. The final dungeon is right in front of me, and it's very frustrating because I already dipped my toe in it, and I'm like, nope, and I walked out. And I want to be more awake when I beat the game because, you know, I'm sure a lot of shit's gonna go down, and I want to be able to process it better, and then I'm gonna want to yap about it when we beat it for like an hour, so it's just not the best time to finish the game. We'll definitely finish it next stream. We'll finish it on Friday. You're playing replaying Mario RPG? I need to play that game. And Final Fantasy 14. I also need to log in. My sub is active now. So I need to start the patch. I caught up on the previous patch and just finished that. So now I need to start 7.5. I'm really excited to do that. Mario RPG gave me nightmares as a child. Like, so much so that I woke up in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. and like with crying, just bawling, because I had a horrible nightmare about 3D Mario. And I went in my mom's room, you know, I was like, Mom, we have to take it back. We have to take it back to Blockbuster. I can't. I don't want it. I don't want it in the house. My mom was so mad. She was like, go back to bed. And I was like, I am serious. Yeah, I remember this like yesterday. I don't know. I guess because the graphics in Mario RPG were like so like 3D and looking, like my little brain wasn't used to that in video games at that time. Everything I'd played so far had been like very, you know, 2D and flat. I don't, that's the only explanation I can come up with. Like, I just had horrible nightmares about like 3D Mario and the 3D sprites and stuff, and it freaked me out. And so, yeah, I was scared of it. Pretty much my whole life I wouldn't play the game. I still haven't played the game to this day. I think now I'm probably over it. I can probably play it, but yeah. Yeah, that's my Mario RPG story. Yeah, I feel a little bit ashamed because I know how popular it is. I know how many people love it, and I know its reputation. Like, how is it scared of that? I don't. Children's brains are weird, I guess. But I have the remake. I used to actually have the game complete in box in my collection because I got it when I picked it up. I picked it up when I was working at a game store, and I got it for a crazy good price. But I ran into money troubles at some point, and I sold it because it complete in box Super Mario RPG for Super Nintendo was worth a decent amount of money. So I unfortunately don't have the OG in my possession anymore. One of these days I'll play it. Okay guys, so let's see. I never got into Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. No, that's fantastic. I've heard really good things about that one too. That's the GBA one, right? Or yep, I've heard really good things about those games. There's an infamous boss in Superstar Saga. I can't remember its name though. I feel like I know this. I feel like I've heard this too. Okay guys, I love y'all, and I've really enjoyed this yap session, but it's 5 a.m. and I'm losing my steam really fast right now, so I think we're gonna raid. Brothers in Time? Oh yeah, that's another one. Isn't that another GBA one, or is that the DS one? There's a string of those Mario and Luigi like games for the like that span from like the GBA to the DS that have like a really solid reputation. Partners in Time is the DS. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not as familiar with all the. There's so many Mario titles. Yeah, so guys, we're gonna raid, it's Georgia. She's a streamer in the UK. She does a lot of cosplay, and she does, I know she's Final Fantasy 14, and a lot of other really great games. She's, I've never gotten to raid her before because time zones. And I really like her vibe. I actually, like, when I was waking up early and had, like, more of a, like, normal schedule, she was one of my comfort streamers to have on in my background. Like, I really enjoy her content. So, I would love to give her a raid, because I've never been able to raid her before. So we're gonna go do that. She's just chatting right now. I'm not sure what she's gonna be playing, but I'd love to send her some love. Since we just got a bunch of raids, I feel like it's only proper to send the love forward. I will absolutely give Gigi some cuddles. Yeah, see you next Friday. Don't miss the ending. Yeah, of course. I will do my best, darndest, to start a little earlier. I don't know how the week's gonna go. We'll see. I hope you have a good week. I hope everyone has a good week. Guys, thank you so much for all the love and support. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for all the follows. We had a lot of new chatters tonight, so thank you guys for, you know, hanging out and chatting with us tonight. Hope to see you back. We had a really fun stream. We made a lot of progress in Xenogears. Oh my gosh, it's been a great stream. I've thoroughly had a wonderful time, and I hope you guys have too. Thought you were out of bits. Are we melancholy that the stream is ending? Optimist! Gotta reclaim his title as the Gassimist. You guys. President, don't recognize my name, Chuckle-Eater. Yeah, wait, it is! That's right, you said that. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, well, I don't know Mario boss names. I only know that because I think you're the one that told us that, like, in regards to your name, like, a few weeks ago. I may have fibbed just a tad. Just a smidge. Oh my god, Adafe, you're awake, girl. Yeah, let's go say hi to Georgia, guys. Thank you so much. Y'all are great. I hope everyone has a good week. I'll see y'all on the Discord through the week, and we'll finish up Xenogears next Friday. I don't know what we'll be playing next. I need to make a decision. I might put a poll in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, there's the link right there in chat. If you want to join, we just me or a mod will have to let you out of like the little like jail that you land in. But if I can't make a decision, I might put a poll in the Discord and like have you guys help me figure out what we're gonna be playing next. So keep your eyes peeled for that. If you want to follow me on socials and you're not doing that already, there are those links in chat, and I do also have a throne if you want to check that out. What? How come I forgot her Pikachu? What Pikachu? Stella, you say crazy stuff sometimes. I don't know what's going on. I woke up an hour ago. Oh my gosh, girl. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your book, and I will see you next week. Let's go give Georgia a lovely mecha raid. Let's give her a Meowdy mecha raid even, because I would love to give her a nice warm hello. Meowdy mecha raid. Thank you, Kalandra. Look at you. Oh my gosh, if you have my emotes, please copy and paste a raid message. If you don't have my emotes, that's okay. We've got a Tomb Raid version coming, which is the global emote that everyone can use. There we go. Yeah, she's got great vibes, guys. I hope you enjoy hanging out with Georgia. If you have to raid and run, though, I totally get it. If you're in a situation like me and it's like 5 a.m., yeah. I don't know what she's playing tonight, but she's getting ready right now, and she's awesome. I love you guys. Y'all are the best. Thank you for everything. I say it every time, I know, but I truly mean it. Hope everyone has a good week. Have a good time zone. I'm going to switch screens. Goodbye, Calandra. Good night. Good night, Stella, Reaper, Adafe, Zephin, la 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 la, Robodacious, Optimist, Ecstatic, Tonko. Good night, Chuck. Good night, everybody. Welcome all the new people. Good night, Astro Van. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. 8-hour stream, I know.